Yes. Are you ready?
Are you ready, Squidward?
You better be ready because it started. Also, the
Oh,
picture.
I had your, I had your oh, Hagrid.
Yes, I found that
Uh,
trying to look up blue waffle. Apparently, it's a myth. So, yeah,
but-
so much for that.
yeah,
But I do remember seeing pictures, and now I can't find them on the internet. I don't want to find them. I'm just surprised that you don't find the pictures from before.
I mean, if you really want a picture that badly, just look up Smurfette Rule 34.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get exactly diseases on there.
Close enough if that's what you were looking for.
Maybe with some other different weird fetish for somebody. Oh, also, update from the storm yesterday. It lasted for like 30 minutes and then it was sunny again. Very sunny.
Yep. Same thing here, basically.
Did you get the hail as well?
No,
Oh,
never did see any hail.
damn. Well, so you were saying something about stuff you saw before, you're trying to look for it again and you just can't find it anymore on the web.
No, yeah, maybe it's like a setting I probably need to change or something, but I'll often have a case where it's like, I remember looking at this thing like 2, 3 months ago, and I'll go and try and find it in my Google Chrome like browser history, and it like I think it's also partly that the search function is just terrible for it, because when I manually scroll all the way back, I'll eventually find things that searching the like literal website link just doesn't pop up.
Uh, yeah, I think it happens to me too, and I'm wondering, because, okay, if you saw something a month ago, maybe, then you see it again, like today, and then, like, what happens, I think, is that the old link becomes of today instead
Yeah.
of
Yes,
duplicating, and it's a
that
bit
that I
boring.
do know. Yeah.
Okay.
But that's not the case. That's it just removing things completely. Like I wanted to search what animes I've watched on that French anime website that I linked you earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just all gone. It doesn't have anything from before August. And I'm like, but I don't remember deleting my browser history. I mean, it's possible I have at some point because I look at some sketchy shit, sure, but I usually don't.
I mean, you can also just clean the sketchy part. Don't even have to remove everything. Because
Yeah, but
it's
I'm lazy.
sketchier. But it's sketchier if you remove everything. Now we know.
Listen, it's similar concept. You see a spider, you burn the whole house down.
God, I'd be very poor if I've done that. Well, I already am poor, but I cannot afford to do that. That's the thing.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have burn down house if spider money.
What if the
That's
spider paid for insurance? Oh, wait, do insurance cover spider fires?
uh probably not. I,
Oh,
I I would say any fire that you caused yourself willfully to burn your house down will not be covered by any sort of insurance.
so you hope the insurance company is arachnophobic?
Definitely, if you can get it once, maybe if you like lie through your teeth, you could maybe get it once, but there's no way you're gonna keep burning houses down and they're gonna keep paying out.
Maybe if you convince them you have a mental issue. Like, is phobia considered a mental issue?
I don't think they'll get. I think they just won't insure you if you have a mental issue like that. If you're like a pyromaniac,
Oh, but you tell them, can an arachnophobe have insurance? And they go, yeah. And then you go, oh. But you only burn the house if there's a spider. You need to prove it. So you need to take a picture of the spider before you burn the house.
and when they show the picture of the spider in court when you're trying to like fight for your insurance claim, you have to freak out when they show it.
Oh, yeah. And if the spider itself comes to court, then you're denied insurance because the spider is still alive.
Your Honor, we'd like to call our witness, the spider, to the stand.
Then you're like, ah! No!
What a like I'm picturing like Jerry Seinfeld B movie type situation with the spider, you know? Oh, they could have the mosquito come be the lawyer. Yeah. It'd be a great crossover.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that's yeah, the mosquito ends up being a lawyer in that movie. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen a like 10-year-old shitty CGI movie.
If they've not seen it, they've heard the script somewhere from somebody playing it in the background. Um, no, no, it's not a mosquito. It's the dude with a sword in its butt because it lost its sting.
I do think I remember at one point there was a thing on Discord where people kept uploading the entire B movie as like a meme, but like yeah, I think a big thing was they'd speed it up, like they'd double the speed every time someone says B, so the movie ends up being over in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, I remember watching the B movie, but every time they say B, oh, it started such a trend with every movies with the most
Yeah.
said words and or those drinking games where you drink when they say or do something.
I think my favorite movie meme like thing that happened was all the Morbius shit. Like that was just good.
The Morbius
I
shit.
Yeah. Did you miss out on all the Morbius memes?
I don't even know what Morbius is. Don't hate
So
me.
you don't know what it means when it's Morbin time?
I know Morphin time, but not Morbin.
No, it's Morbin time.
No.
Here, let me see if I can find a good example of this for you, because like it's a dead meme that no one posts anymore.
I probably saw the meme, but like I didn't know what it was, and it was like, okay, it just flew right over my head, probably. Yeah, these stone are looking
No,
nice.
it's just basically there's a shitty vampire movie called Morbius, and it was really bad, but it regained popularity after its really shitty initial like cinema release because people kept making memes about it. Like how in the movie,
Oh,
like people were like, "Yeah, my favorite part of the movie is when Morbius goes, it's Morbin time," and then he morbs out, but that never actually happens.
what is morbing? It's like
That,
transforming.
that's just Morbius. That's just his thing.
He just is
It's Morbin
himself.
time.
It's
Yeah, no,
it's oh, okay.
the best. No, here's the one of the original memes for it. Let me save that and then send it to you. 1 second.
You can take all the time you need.
It's less funny explaining it because you have to understand that it's also like all the associated memes that came with it. Like, have you ever seen Chainsaw Man?
No.
Oh, because in Chainsaw Man, there's a scene where they're watching a movie in a film, and a movie in a film, a movie in a cinema, and
Okay.
someone edited it to be the Morbius movie, and like they like break down in tears at it because it's so moving.
Oh my god. I can see how this can end up being a very memey.
No, yeah, I find okay. I feel like every now and then certain things will try and like their whole marketing campaign is trying to turn it into a meme or something viral. Like I think a big example of that to me is like I'm convinced the newest Assassin's Creed game with Yasuke as the main character and all the like I feel like there's a lot of fake outrage going on right now because if you don't know, Yasuke is black samurai that people are like furiously debating whether or not he was actually a samurai back in feudal Japan. And people are mad that they made him the main character of the newest Assassin's Creed game because like why you guys pick a black guy instead of like an actual real Japanese dude or even a fictitious Japanese dude. But I feel like it's a lot of fake woke outrage to make people talk about an Assassin's Creed game because honestly, otherwise, no one would give a shit about the newest Assassin's Creed game. That franchise is so just bad and all over the place at this point.
It would make a lot of sense. Trying to get trendy and such
Yeah.
in with bad clout. It cuz okay.
Because people
I've
already regard Assassin's Creed games as kind of shitty, right?
I don't know, but I've heard about a lot of companies like just kicking out a lot of staff. And what if they're doing that on purpose to kind of get some negative shit happening to them, but they already have enough money to cover whatever fiasco it can end up being. Like, because they've laid off so many people to cover their ass financially wise.
I don't know if Ubisoft has done any layoffs. I don't
They've
think I've
done a
heard
lot.
it.
They've done a
Okay.
lot of layoffs. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense because a lot of like you were saying, like yeah, a lot of places are doing layoffs. And honestly, yeah, some of it does feel like they kind of screwed up their game, so now they're totally laying off people to cover their losses. Like no, yeah, but I mean that's what a company has to do, right? It lay off people to like not go bankrupt. But the thing
They're
though is
still
that they're also
making profit.
well, yeah, no, that well, I was gonna say, but yeah, a lot of them probably still are a making huge profits and b paying out shitloads of money to like CEOs and whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to reduce their salary. They just want people to get kicked off so that they still have their good salary. Or even that, like
The
they make more money, but they don't increase salaries either.
the the fuck you, I got mine mentality is so just so terrible and damaging to societies in general. Like
Mhm.
we're witnessing a literal societal collapse because of the fuck you, I got mine mentality.
Mhm. Yep. And yeah, and people that exactly got that I got my stuff. Well, they're just not giving a shit about making a difference or helping others. But they are the
Yeah.
one with the most resources to do so.
Oh, speaking of resources, this is actually something I was going to bring up. It's kind of, mm, I guess it is kind of spoilers for Doctor Stone, but not necessarily because it's more just like a scientific like theory.
Mhm.
If society was to collapse,
Yeah.
because it's mentioned in the anime, but like it basically if society was to collapse, we wouldn't be able to rebuild it a second time because we've mined all the easily accessible material like precious resources and materials.
Oh, but we could recycle our shit depending on how it's accessible, depending if it's not all
Possibly.
burnt.
But the point that the anime made was that it would be like ridiculously hard because like we can't get the same level of resources that we did to get where we are as a civilization currently. Which
Y-
sort of makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'm
Although
convinced it would
I
take time for sure.
I could also see like civilizations wiped out, new like something new comes up, and then we end up with like I don't know, probably crab people who had plastic right from the get go.
Well,
Plastic crab people.
ew. No, but I think we
It's
wouldn't
gonna
get
happen.
no, but we wouldn't get plasters the way we have them. For example, we would
No,
use poultice from nature. The animals that we're used to eating would be local animals, and same with the fruits. Um,
I'm just saying though because
but the
there'd probably
sciencey
be a
stuff, if you don't have the people that know how it works to begin with, good luck trying to rebuild that. Like computers. How the fuck do you build a computer?
that's what I was saying yesterday, right? Like honestly, like we would be screwed. Like there's no way we'd chance upon that kind of technology a second time. Would we?
Well, we know it's doable, so we could invest research into
But
finding out how to do it again. But
no, but I mean like you theoretically like everyone's wiped out, but like a a new humans or human type species arises. They have no knowledge of anything we've made though. Like do you think they'd make computers again?
well, the thing is that we have books. If the books don't get
No,
destroyed,
but I'm saying like there's no like access to previous knowledge.
if there's no
No,
access to previous knowledge, then yeah, no, I think it's gonna branch out way differently. Cause you know how they used I think it was gas with lead for a long time because it just worked well, and they never looked for something else until they realized it was killing everyone.
oh wait a minute, everybody has lead poisoning.
Yeah, our planet is full of lead poisoning because of somebody who decided it was not too dangerous.
And
And
microplastics, don't forget microplastics.
yeah, so if another society that is not filled with greed and a desire to sell or pump out ideas quickly, then they might actually be able to do greener stuff. That we might be more connected with nature if we restart civilization, like in a
That's
better synergy.
that's hopeful. I think it's also very possible that whatever comes along next time would be even less conscientious when it comes to like preserving the world as a whole.
Well, it depends how
Okay, it could
sentient
go
they
either way.
are, because
Yeah, exactly.
like every single animal kind of lives in symbiosis with nature. Like they don't produce anything that won't get decomposed. But what they do is they destroy other species sometimes by taking too much. But
Yeah.
like we're the
Invasive
only
species, for example.
yeah,
Like,
but we're the only creature that creates stuff that Mother Earth can't even deal with. Like well, maybe she can, but like over thousands and thousands of years. The
we
worst a carcass can go on for is like what, a month? Maybe the bone stays. Oh wait, yeah, no, the bone stays, and they get deeper and deeper into the earth, and they become oils and stuff.
well, yeah, fossil fuels.
Fossil
That's
fuels, yeah,
literally what they are.
yeah. I forgot about that. So we do leave stuff behind. Man,
I don't want to turn into gasoline for some fucking slug person's car in the year 4000. Actually, no, it'd be way later than that.
wait.
In the year 40,000.
You know what that means, right? There's possibly some gas going on around that is made from the essence of earlier humans' bones.
Maybe. I'm actually not sure how long it takes for that process.
Wait, maybe we could just Google it. I'm curious now. Um,
Are you googling it already?
yeah. Oh, well, I'll
All right.
let you Google it then. Go.
Well, no. If I was say if you were already doing it, but
No, I'll keep drawing out instead.
because I'm not sure. Like, how long does it take a fossil? How long does it take fossil fuels to form?
Yeah,
How long? Fossil. After millions of years underground, the compounds that make up plankton and plants turn into fossil fuels.
have we been around that long? I don't think so.
I definitely not millions, but I don't
No,
know.
I mean we're only 2024 and maybe 200
Uh,
years before that, so like
a
400 years.
hundred, 190,000 BCE.
Yeah, it's not even 4,000. I mean, not 400. Huh?
No, we've existed for about 300,000 years, is what this says.
But it's not enough to make fossil fuel. What was the number for fossil fuel?
It said millions of years, but that
Yeah, it's not even
seemed very,
close.
very vague. But it is also from the Smithsonian website, which is the National Museum of Natural History.
Okay, seems legit.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that's way too long. Sad we don't have human fuel in our cars. I don't know why I find that sad. It would have been hilarious, like you don't even know, but you're using human remains in your car.
My great 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 grandpa
No,
is
wait.
powering this car for miles.
You know,
There'd
one
be there'd be a couple more greats in there though.
one of them is out to be not so great. Grandfathers. They can't all have been great, can they?
I mean they got me here.
And you find that great?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, never mind. You're right. It's not great that I'm here.
No, I'm just kidding. Love yourself or whatever the things that we're told to do. It's actually good advice at times. Yeah, I'm trying to do the tree here a bit of a different color because it looks like it's part of the stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it doesn't look like there is a tree behind it.
Yeah, and I'm not entirely sure what a tree would look like in this kind of shading or lighting rather, because I don't think it'd be green since it's
Well,
not.
if do you remember that 2D animation website with their cemetery the other day? Why don't you just check what the tree was colored there and use that for reference?
It was just a very dark brown. But I want some fancy lightings, so it has to be. There's probably another color I can put in there, but color theory is not my strongest suit. That's the problem.
And I don't see color personally.
Artist that's colorblind. That could be interesting concept. Probably exists already. Um, but yeah, no, it's like what colors I can uh, mix and match that fit the theme, but also that looks like a tree. Because sometimes you can put stuff like, you know how people draw human skin with like yellow, blue, red, and
Yeah,
green, and it's like,
yeah.
what the heck? Why is there green in that face? Like all I see is beige, for example, for white people, and I'm like, I don't understand. Well, it's a bit harder for me to visualize these colors. I'd have to look at some videos and learn more, to be honest. Because
You, you
the way the colors pop out that way is a lot more interesting to the eye.
you should do that at some point then. You could do it on stream even at some point if you wanted.
Not sure I can watch somebody else's video on stream.
Listen, people do that all the time. People make entire streams of doing that.
But,
Are you not familiar with React content? You watch YouTubers who do React content. You should know this.
true, true, but I mm, I feel it'd
It
be a bit crass if it was somebody's tutorial, and I'd be like, yeah, yeah, follow his advice, but watch it through my stream.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but at the same time, like this is just what people do. It's
Yeah,
it's sort of the norm, and at the same time, it does help bring exposure to those channels. As long as you're not watching literally the entire channels, like every single video they've ever uploaded.
yeah, like
Well,
funnily
no, like
enough, I wouldn't really care if somebody did that about my content, but I'm not trying to make a living out of this either, so there's that.
right, I'm gonna go do a 24-hour stream where I just watch all your YouTube videos.
You make reruns. Let's go. You could if you wanted. I think the green will look good like that. Woohoo! We could. Oh, that could be fun to do, like another series of streams or videos that we make. It's just basically the two of us trying to learn from tutorials or stuff that we find with references given and everything, and we try to make something that we learn from it.
Yeah,
So we just go, hey, we watched that thing, and now we're trying to do something about that. But like we watch it prior, you know.
depending on what it is, I think you'd have a much easier time learning it. Like anything related to drawing and art, you definitely would pick up on it much quicker because you already have those talents.
Yes, but I would be there to help as well. I'm not gonna keep all I understand to myself. So, like the cool thing is, for example, if we look at the same tutorial, you could talk about how you perceive it and you understand it and how you'd go about it, and I could learn from that too. Because I
I
have my own ways ingrained in me, and I have sometimes a hard time looking outside the box because of that.
could also look at tutorials for certain other things that you might be less familiar with. Like for example, that 2D animation software you were talking about.
Yeah. The problem with that software is owning it.
Oh, yeah. If it doesn't have a free version, yes. But I'm sure there's okay, maybe I shouldn't say I'm sure there's free alternatives for something like that because that seemed kind of niche.
Yeah, no, I've.
But there might be.
Well, there may be now. Last time I looked, there weren't. Or I just didn't know how to look. I'm not that good at finding
I,
softwares.
I've actually been thinking of looking at like music creations tutorials recently. Funnily enough, that you're bringing this up.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know, we could do them about not just art necessarily. Like we could try to make songs or whatever.
I
Just
I do want to try to make a song, but I need to like find the right software and get all the like plugins and stuff.
what was it that my friend said? He talked about a software to my other friend that tries to make music too. To my boyfriend rather. Um, I'd have to ask him what was the software. And I think it's free or there's a really good trial on it.
There's a ton of good free options from what I saw looking. I just don't remember the names off the top of my head either.
Yeah. Getting the sound banks though, yeah, that can be a bit hard.
No, yeah, the hardest part is really just getting the sound stuff. But at the very least, I want to have like a good way to have every instrument or most instruments that I can recreate the sounds.
Did you see the songs I made before on my channel? They're,
Maybe
they're very short. It's like jingles actually. Um, but yeah, I made one through Acid Studio way back in the days, and the other one was on an iPad with it was called Band something. I don't know what it was, but
Bandcamp.
no, no, no. It's something or something band or band something. But I've tried looking it up and I've was never able to find it again and I was upset. I think it was for only iPad actually, that's why. Or I the Apple Store.
No, yeah, it's very possible. Apple does have a lot of their own software specifically for them. That's like one of the only reasons I could see people justifying owning an iPad or Apple hardware is if you're really fond of their particular software.
Mhm. That made me sad. Why does the world have to make everything um
Exclusive.
reserved? Yeah, exclusive. It's like can't you just all work together instead to make the best product? Or have your different perks. Some people want some different perks, it's fine. Or have pieces that are a bit different. Like make your pieces compatible so that if I want, for example, it was a computer and I want a part that is Apple and a part that is Microsoft and my PC that it works together. I know they don't make PC. Well, Microsoft does, but I don't know about Apple. Oh yeah, they make
No,
laptops.
no, yeah, no, yeah, they got the MacBooks.
Yeah,
They're really overpriced laptops. I think they might have PCs too. Actually, no, maybe not.
I doubt it, but I know that yeah, they have laptops. So why don't they combine together, make like the freaking plugs for phones? I know they've become more universal now, and I'm super happy about. I don't care which company makes it. I just want to charge my phone. And
Right?
I spent a lot of time or money buying the wrong damn cables, getting home being like, that doesn't fit. And I know I should have just brought my phone to the store, but I always forget it at home for some reason. And anyways, that was so stupid.
Well, probably because it's dead, so you're not bringing it with you.
Yeah, most likely. And I'm like, my charger doesn't work. I need to buy another one. I don't make the mistake anymore, but there are places where I only see the Apple one and not the Android one, and I'm like,
It's annoying. Yeah, I hate how popular iPhones are just because they're kind of shitty in my opinion, and I don't like that everywhere you go, places only sell stuff for iPhones.
yeah. Oh yeah, the phone covers too.
Oh, yeah. Granted, like I don't have probably a super popular phone. I got like an LG 70, so I don't even think most people have LG phones over here.
I have one. Pretty
Oh,
sure it's LG.
never mind then.
I used to
Then
have
we
a
can be angry that everything's only Apple.
yeah. It's just
LG, rise up.
no, just make things together. Stop trying to make like imagine
No, yeah.
if your Switch controller would work on your Xbox, would work on your PlayStation and you could choose the shape and plug it with any console. So if you like Xbox controllers, you can use it for all consoles. Way better. Well, Maybe not the
To be
Switch
fair,
because the Switch is nice the way
hang
it
on.
fits,
To,
but
to be fair, there's like what you're complaining about. There's probably third party companies that have made controllers that do probably function between all three. If I had to guess,
yeah. But you have to buy like probably adapter. That would be even easier. Just an
maybe,
adapter.
maybe not. It could just be like no, not necessarily because everything's Bluetooth nowadays, so it probably has some way to get recognized between each thing. It's just a matter of probably setting it to be recognized by each thing individually.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, cause I don't
Speaking
know,
of, I actually have to check to set up my PS4 controller to
your
connect to my
PC.
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, my because my PC has built-in Bluetooth now.
Woohoo. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good. That's good. But it's only like that because of the wireless part of it.
yeah.
It's like when they had consoles have different types of CDs and
Whoa,
cartridge and stuff.
hold up. That's all on Nintendo. That's just Nintendo being weird because they don't want to do things the standard way.
No, because they want it to be unique. They want you to buy their things. That's
It,
what you mentioned.
yeah, no, it's because every console generation that Nintendo has been them trying to push one gimmick or another. Like even as far back as Nintendo 64 with like the expansion cartridge and the rumble packs for your controller
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
and like freaking like connecting your Game Boy Advance games for like the two games that did that basically just Pokemon Stadium and that's it. Actually, that is a good question. Were there any other games that like like Pokemon Stadium where you could upload your like Pokemon Red or Pokemon Yellow or whatever to the game to like battle with your Pokemon? Do you know if any other games took advantage of that thing?
I don't think they wanted to impose that on anyone, so maybe a game that we don't know about because it didn't get popular.
There's probably a lot of older games that like weren't super popular but were actually really decent. Like I find a couple of them here or there every now and then.
Yeah, it's just they didn't get a lot of marketing probably, or weren't a brand recognized. Eh, eh, yeah, but even like the CD differences I mentioned earlier, like just PlayStation to Xbox. Like they have the same size CD, but they you can't play a game in the other console, which makes sense because they're built different. But um, it'd be nice if they would work together to have one machine that can play both, but they each are still their own thing if they want to, or they can just merge. You okay?
Yeah, no, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm trying to find an old like I had watched someone play a game that was really interesting because we were talking about games that weren't really super popular. And I'm like, yeah, like just one game that this dude I watched play like a week ago was playing, but I can't find the particular stream. Might have deleted it, or at the very least, it just wasn't titled after that one game. But yeah, no, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I agree. I would say to a certain degree, I think emulation solves a lot of these issues, though.
Yes, but it's not the company that do that. I think it's like particular.
Yeah, and it's also not for more recent things for obvious like hardware limitation reasons,
Yeah,
and
cause
probably also because a lot of them like likely make it harder to emulate newer softwares. Like I think I remember PSP being really hard for people to emulate for a while for some reason.
because they're angry and they don't want people to get free games,
No, yeah, well, yeah.
and they're like, no, you're gonna buy my shit. Um, but they would save on a lot of resources because how many gamers have a PC, then an Xbox, then a PlayStation, then a Switch, then a Nintendo, GameCube and Nintendo Wii and Nintendo DS, like all those things. If everything was compatible together, or at least have portable games, TV games, and PC, it would be only 3 consoles instead of 1,000 consoles. And even better, like we would save on a lot of resources if you could bring back your consoles when they come out with a newer version and have a discount because you're bringing back parts that they can reuse.
Well, that's why I stick with just PC though.
Yeah, me too. I don't like the gimmick with consoles, and I feel like they change them so often. Like the PC, you can update, and even when you're not able to play the games anymore and you buy a new PC, your older PC can serve as a server platform. It can serve for older games. It can serve for
I
just
have
using the
actually
web.
been thinking what to use my older PC for. Because yeah, it probably is a good gateway to older things simply because it's older itself.
Yeah. My older PC, I don't have it anymore because I lent it, gave it to someone, and I could play a lot of old MS-DOS games on it. But today we have DOSBox, so
I had asked if Rox wanted my old PC for her grandma's place because she keeps complaining about not being able to do anything when she's there other than game on her phone.
she probably said no.
What? Yeah, she said no.
She doesn't like gifts at all.
I know, but I feel like it's different when it's something that's just sitting taking up space in my room that realistically I'm probably not going to use again. At most, I see myself like taking out the hard drive and SSD in it just to put in the new computer. But even then, I don't need the hard drive because I bought a 4 terabyte one for this one, and then like the SSD, I guess that actually would be useful to take, but I'd rather just buy another new one because they're not as expensive anymore.
Yeah, and the older one is probably a bit rusty in its ability to function properly.
Well, yeah, oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Although I don't actually that SSD I think I bought in like 2018 maybe, so because it's not as old as my PC because I have two SSDs in the old one,
Oh,
like one that I got when I first built it, and then one that I bought later because I'm tired of trying to play like World of Warcraft and shit on a hard drive. Actually, no, World of Warcraft I made a point to install on the SSD, but because it was small, I could basically only fit like that and Warframe, and that was it. Like I didn't have League of Legends on the an SSD for a while.
uh, is well, isn't League of Legends like easy to handle for
Well,
hardwares?
yeah, my logic was at the time like it was still when you could see each person's individual loading time, and I was never like the slowest. So I'm like, as long as I'm not the slowest, it's fine that I'm on a hard drive.
Yeah, I never had issues with hard drive. Actually, it's only recently that I got a SSD, like 2 years ago maybe. It's been out
It
for
does
way longer.
it does make a difference for certain things.
Yeah, I noticed how everything boots up real fast. That's
No, yeah.
fun. For games, I haven't noticed a difference, but I might have been used to lag and everything.
Oh, I've definitely gotten used to lag playing on my old computer. That's why I love this new computer that I built. Like everything runs so well most of the time. It's had a few issues here and there, but nothing too major. But it's just like every loading screen in every game is like almost instant. It's so beautiful.
I like it when that happens in League.
No, yeah,
You don't even see the loading screen, it's just like everybody spawns. You want to.
I like that too. Yeah,
I have a
but
really good. Okay, go ahead.
I I was gonna say that I actually do miss when people like when it showed you people's individual loading times.
You know why they did that probably? Either for
Because
the visual aesthetic or because people trash talk those who have dying hamsters as their processors or whatever to
yeah,
use the
but
speed.
that it's like one of the few things it was okay to make fun of.
Yeah, no discrimination here. We don't
I mean,
even know who
yeah,
wants to surrender anymore.
to be fair, like when you think about it, it is kind of making fun of someone for being poor, basically.
I was gonna say it's okay, it happened to me, but
No, yeah.
but uh, maybe
Like
it's
I'm
not
not
okay.
it's not like I'm always the person who loads the quickest. I actually never was with my old computer. I just
Hmm.
wasn't ever the slowest.
And then when you get to be the fastest, then you tell people, haha, you suck.
Man.
It's your duty as a human being to be trash.
I don't know about duty.
My duty. I'm saying that sarcastically because of how people seem to be thinking. Sometimes I feel like that's what they're thinking in their mind. They're like, I must be an asshole now because everybody was to me. But they're just per per perpetrating. What's the word?
Perpetrating it. No, yeah.
Perpetrating,
Oh no, perpetuating.
perpetuating,
Perpetuating.
perpetuating. What? I've never tried to say
Per
that word before.
perpetuating.
Perpetuating. They're trying to perpetuate that, but they probably target people that don't do it or don't deserve that perpetuation.
Is perpetuation a word? That one I'm actually not super sure on.
I'm making it up now. Everybody add that to your dictionary. Making new
Oh yeah,
words.
perpetuation. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I assumed. Um, yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, is that a proper like tense for this word? Can this word be used as a verb or an adjective or a noun? But realistically, honestly, any word can be used as practically anything if you think about it.
Yeah, I think people will just go along with it and not even question it if it makes sense with the grammar.
Right, and in a lot of cases, it like does make sense, and you can like understand what a person means by using a word as a noun when it's not normally a noun.
Like saying someone's a Steve or a Karen.
Yeah, maybe not a Steve, but everyone knows what you mean when you call someone a Karen.
Yeah. I just said a random guy's name, but I think they're Kevin's. The
Yeah, Kevin's.
the Karen of guys. I forgot. Karen is also a one of those oppressive words now. That is also almost like the N word.
Oh, so you're telling me if I call someone a Karen in League, I'll get banned?
I don't know for league, because there's probably no ladies there to complain about that.
I'm gonna get my X account banned because I said Karen. Actually, yeah, probably. Not that I post anything on Twitter.
Like I know
It feels so weird to say X instead of Twitter, even though it's shorter.
X instead of Twitter.
Oh yeah, because it's X now, but it's Twitter.
Oh yeah, there's been that name change thing. I've never not been on any platform recently. As soon as they announced Meta for Facebook, I was like, I'm out of here. Screw that noise. And I deleted everything, even my art page and whatever what whatever. Like everything.
I only still have my Facebook because every now and then Rox will send a meme from Facebook, so that's how I see them. Not that I even have her added on Facebook.
Yeah. It's annoying because I tried to get my whole family to use Facebook so that we could use Messenger. And now I leave. I'm just like, ugh. And they're like,
What
well, you got us here. Why are you leaving? No, you
that
can.
would be convenient,
Yeah, I told them, well, come to Discord now. And they're like,
but
ugh.
but your sister doesn't have Discord anymore.
She could just make a new account, and I don't know why she's not doing that.
I think she tried, but she couldn't because she couldn't use her phone number anymore because it's tied to her old one.
Couldn't she untie the phone number? Like calling the
No,
phone company?
like I think it's a matter of like what when she went to like try and make the account on Discord, Discord was like, "Just you can't make any more accounts using this number."
Yeah, yeah, I know, but do you need to use a number to make a Discord account? I've never done that.
I didn't think you always had to, but it's probably because she's doing it through the app on her phone, and because it's through the app on her phone, it's like, oh well, you
Uh,
gotta use a number now.
yeah,
That or it might have been her email. It might have been the email was the issue,
she has like 20
or possibly
emails.
both.
She,
It might have been a combination of both.
uh, okay, so
Either way, you are right. Like I'm almost certain she could find a way to make one because I could probably I could probably go on my browser right now, go to discord.com and make an account like through the website, not even through the actual app.
If not, even I could just give her my other Discord account that I made by accident. You know,
Why,
because
why don't you then? Ask her. Yeah, ask her if she wants it.
hmm,
Just don't then hack her
no, she can just change the password right away. I don't care. And not
and
only
probably
that, but she
change the
can change
email
other.
that.
Yeah, she can just change everything afterwards. And then they're gonna send me a notice like, "Hey, you're trying to change everything in your account." And I'll be like, "No, not me, but my sister." And they'll be like, "Oh, okay. You can't give your accounts like that."
It's like the ship of Theseus, but with a Discord account.
You can't
Are,
do
are you
this.
are you familiar with that? Like you know what I'm talking about?
Damn, you had to ask because now I look stupid saying I don't know what you're talking about, but I giggled because I figured it would be probably a funny thing to have other
No, it's a it's
scenarios
a
that are similar.
it's a it's a thought experiment where basically like you take well in the thought experiment I think obviously it's a ship hence ship of Theseus, but basically if you take a thing and then slowly replace everything of that thing until there's no longer a single part of the original, like does it stop being that thing?
Well, it depends if you make a boat out of other boat parts, it's still a boat. But is it the
let me
same
pull up
boat?
the.
You know, apply that to human beings every 7 years where they have replaced every cell in their body.
Well, no, yeah, that's exactly where the thought experiment like goes to the most, right? Is like, are we still the same person we were 7 years ago if we've replaced every cell in our body since then?
To me, no. But the thing that we don't replace is memories, though. They might get misshapen a bit, but
Okay,
we keep
here's
them.
okay. Wait, if we replace every single cell in our body every 7 years, how do we maintain memory?
Well, we lose some, but maybe we kind of reset them by remembering them. So, for example, you can remember more than 7 years ago because less than 7 years ago you thought about that memory, so it reset its timer.
Realistically, what it probably is that although the cells are getting replaced, they're replacing like the same cells doing the same function so that they remember the thing. And I also think a lot of the like replacing is just like uh not the correct term that should be used because it's probably more along the lines of like through mitosis and the cells constantly dividing. The original is like kind of gone after 7 years, but like it's still got the cells that are left still have the genetic code of the original.
I was
Like
gonna
I'm sure if we Google this, it's gonna be another blue waffle situation where the 7 year thing actually isn't true.
maybe, but I was gonna add to your what you were saying that it's basically like human beings. Like, how do we know how to light a fire if the first person that like knew how to do so is dead today? But that's because we teach it to others. So
Well,
since the cells are replaced gradually, they can teach each other the job.
well, no, yeah, don't underestimate DNA. Like it's the same thing for animals too. That's why we breed different animals with different desirable traits, and that's how you end up with dogs that are like really good for herding animals. Like they're just bred to do that, and they instinctually just want to herd other animals.
Yeah, we break everything. Well, is it really breaking the order of nature if nature does the same thing in of itself by the animal's needs?
I mean,
We're just
we,
part of the
we
evolution.
yeah, I was gonna say like people talk about humans like we're some sort of like alien foreign thing that didn't c- come from nature either.
Well,
But
we
like
are denatured right now compared to all other animals, but we're doing the same things as they're doing. And
listen, we min maxed intelligence.
yeah,
Other animals min maxed other things. We're
defense,
just yeah,
attack,
exactly.
stealth.
Cows decided they wanted to be the perfect, you know,
Food source.
animal to food source. Exactly.
They're so big and they're decent land mowers as
And
well.
it just tastes so good.
Yeah. I wonder how many animals love eating cows.
All of them. Even most of the herbivores. That's what they don't want you to know. They'd still eat a cow.
Maybe. I don't know. And yeah, no, honestly, I could talk about the animal kingdom for the whole remaining of the stream or for the whole day even. I just love how much we resemble it so much, but we don't see it because we try to impose our principle or morals that actually go against our nature most of the time because
Can
of our
you give
intelligence.
an example?
Uh, well, basically just starting by having to wear clothes. Like, no
Oh,
animal gives
you
a fuck about being naked.
oh, hold up. That has to do with the fact that like without clothes, like we couldn't survive in winter climates.
No, but in summer, when it's like
Oh yeah,
40
you think
degree
everybody
outside.
should be just be nude and it should be socially acceptable to be nude. That I can understand.
Like, I don't want that to happen because I've been raised to find that repulsive. But why are we repulsed by our own bodies so much that we have to cover it all year long? I
You
understand when
know,
it's cold, but afterwards, what?
that's a good question. All I know is I prefer having a shirt on, and I get weirded out when I see other people just casually walking around in public without shirts.
Me too.
Obviously, it's like always dudes. Not that it's illegal for women to do it, but no woman ever does it except like those very rare occasions where people are like, "Yeah, come have your boobs out at the mountain. It's Naked Boob Mountain Day."
Yeah, it's like specific places.
Yeah.
I like even just wearing a t-shirt makes me uncomfortable.
Oh,
I,
also, if anyone listens to this VOD and they're not from Montreal, there really is Naked Boob Mountain Day. That's a real thing. It's
if
not called that, but like people do totally do that all the time.
yeah, if you're looking for titties.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, like not only that, but we've created a language and we're censoring many words of it. How many? Do you think there's a single animal that has censored a part of their
I
language because it's inappropriate?
well, this is something different, but I think the language censoring, a lot of that is just people just really love having shit to complain about and like victimize themselves about. Like I
No,
don't
no, no.
think
But
that's
before that,
necessarily always the case, but
no, but before that, like when you think about the swears or church words for, in our case in French,
what about them?
well, nobody gets angry because you're calling them Chris or tabarnak. So,
I wouldn't know. I think French people have more leniency when it comes to words like that, but I definitely know
oh,
some people who will like get really upset if you say fuck.
yeah. Well, my mom would get more upset by the word fuck than the word Chris. But when
There
I
you go.
was a kid, they a lot of older people, especially religious people, would get super upset when you said those words. Today,
Older
nobody gives a fuck.
generations are more like just really gung ho about proper nice language. Like it doesn't even matter what you're necessarily saying or what you're talking about, but if you swear, oh boy, you've just they no longer care about anything other than the fact that you said a bad word.
I think they've been drilled to be scared because they used to get
But
slapped on their fingers with rulers.
honestly,
And
probably something like that. Yeah.
yeah, and
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a trauma thing where it's just like we don't like when people yell, they don't like when people swear. Honestly, I think it's just something as simple as that in a lot of cases.
yeah,
Other times it's probably like a respect thing where they think because you're swearing, you respect them less or something. When it's just people just some people just swear as part of their vocabulary. That's just a thing.
yeah. I do agree though that it sounds more aggressive when you swear and like I know I swear all the time. Maybe the tone you use as well doesn't help.
Yeah, no,
'Cause
tone for sure matters a lot.
and I know there are specific words used usually for very specific aggressive scenarios. So maybe using them casually in other conversation it feels off for people. Maybe that's why some swears are annoying.
Yeah, like you don't want to just casually say Kageboshi no Jutsu at someone and then start shadow cloning everywhere.
Is that offensive? Because they do it a lot in the city.
You're just casually using ninja arts just out in public?
Ew, why would
You
you
can't
do
do
that?
that.
We're not at war right now.
Yeah. You're not the next Hokage. You can't just do that.
You know, technically, That would be
Also,
scary.
I probably mangled saying it when I said it.
Kagebunshi no jutsu. No, I think you said it right.
Kagebushin no Jutsu.
But
That's also the only one I remember.
no, but you're making me think that it's probably the equivalent of a gun.
Yeah, I walk around with a Rasengan in my pocket at all times.
Casual Rasengan. Yeah, I'm just lighting the way, guys.
Listen, you guys. It might be illegal for me to carry a taser, but nobody said anything about this pocket lightning.
Yeah, just casual Chidori
I'm
going
gonna
on.
hit you. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with my Chidori.
Mm. Oh my god, so many. I'm saving right now, just so you know.
Good, good.
Less cringe for everybody. Um, yeah, I just remembered what I thought about the thing where after 7 years we're not ourselves. You know how in most time traveling premises you cannot meet with yourself or you cause a something destruction whatever. What if you meet with
Like, would you?
yourself from 7 years ago though? Is it like meeting yourself or not?
Oh, that's a good question.
Huh?
Would you cause a time paradox if you meet yourself when all the cells in your body are different cells entirely?
Yeah.
That actually is a really good thought
Huh?
experiment. I don't think anybody's written a story about that.
Now that should be a new movie. You know that guy that makes weird ass movies that are, I don't know his name, but my boyfriend likes him a lot, and he does make good movies.
You
Uh,
have any idea how many people make weird ass movies? You have any idea how little you've narrowed it down?
no, but not weird in the sense creepy, more weird like it makes you think outside the box a lot. Okay, wait. Okay, so the movie I saw that I remember is that dude that has no memory. So basically, he cannot create new memory, but he has all his old life, his memory, and he's trying to look for the murderer of his wife. And he has pictures in his pocket, writings on his arms and chest, and a lot of notes everywhere, and he's trying to figure stuff out.
I I know you talked about this yesterday. I feel like if that situation happened to me, there's like a 50-50 chance that I would just like, because I don't have any of the emotional investment because I've forgotten everything, that I might just go, eh, this seems like a lot of work. How do I know I'm not getting pranked? Where's the camera? How much did I have to drink last night?
What I
Ah, Kevin, Steve.
uh,
I feel weird saying Kevin just because I have a brother called Kevin and eh.
yeah, I know someone called Kevin too, and I don't think they're necessarily stupid.
Although to be fair, I also have a half brother called Steven, so it's not much better.
But he's just a half brother. That's fine.
Yeah, it's half as awkward.
Um, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Well, there we go.
My bad.
My
I
tree
feel
branch are done.
and it does look a lot better.
Should
I feel
I?
like it might be a little too brown for the green aesthetic, but I'm not sure.
No, I think you're right. Wait. I'm gonna try something. So, when I find that something looks a bit off color-wise, I will cheat a little bit. Oops. I
And use
just
AI art.
no, not that much.
No, just I know how much you're against AI art.
Not that much, but just just don't scam people with it.
Yeah,
Uh,
agreed.
Alright, so I've put the branches on another layer because they were stuck with the tombstone and that caused issues. But yes, okay, so I will create another layer above that, clipped to this one so that it only affects the branches. And I will add a change of hue. Ah, fuck, it affected everything. Ah! How do I make it so it... Oh, okay, wait. Let's remove that layer I just made and attach this modification. Clipping mask. There we go. Now it should affect only the branch. Oh yeah. Blue branch.
Oh,
Red. Now I can make them more green. There we go. Now they're like blue. Uh,
I like how you can fiddle with the color like that super easily.
yeah. If you want to do skins for stuff. If you use the right colors, it's gonna look good in all the other colors. And You can tell that it's a bit muddy in some of my colors, like the blue is a bit weird. Yeah, the rest seems fine. So a bit more green. This looks better. What do you think? Is it still too pale?
Um,
Too brown, I mean.
I'd say it's better. Maybe a teeny smidge more green, but like the tiniest, like that. Yeah, like that's way too much.
Okay, 60 then. 58, 56, 55, 52,
What was it at initially? Like at the lowest?
0.
Oh
0 is the center and minus goes.
no, but I mean before I said a smidge greener.
I was moving it while you were talking, so
Oh,
it was between 30 and 60 ish.
because probably closer to the brown than the green. I would say.
Yes. Closer to this, I think. 32. So 35? That looks good, I think.
No, yeah.
There are other filters that I can add as well with brightness and contrast, which I will also clip. Like I could go,
It's great that you added it to its own layer. So if ever you want to change it again, it's super easy.
yes. And if I want to delete it, it's not stuck to it. Well, it is stuck to it, but it's not on the same layer, so I can just delete that like, oh, whoop.
If you delete the tree though, you got to plant another one.
Yes. People should do that in real life too.
Uh,
Look at that.
I,
I can
I
make it white.
I'm gonna be honest and don't starve. I piss off trees constantly because I'm not replanting. I'm just cutting them down. I piss them off and then I set them on fire and walk away.
Well, it's a good way to get some of those hollow thingies or
Well,
haunted woods.
it's because I play the lumberjack dude, right? So I'm all about chopping tons of trees, and I like getting those chestnuts because they're great food.
Yeah. But you get good resources for magic when you kill the trees too.
I haven't gotten far enough to do magic because the game is hard and I suck at it.
Don't you just
I
get
think
rabbits and silk?
maybe I would have to look. I just know that I think Rox got frustrated last time we played because she made us go on a boat voyage, and if you remember from the time me and you went on a boat voyage,
It
they do not go
lags.
well. They wait, did you say it lagged?
Yeah. The
Oh
no,
no,
the boat travels. I mean.
no, the boat travel was fine, although we didn't go very far. The
Oh yeah, no, it's
problem,
the table. She kept crashing the server. That's right. I forgot. Yes, go ahead.
no, yeah, no,
It,
she kept crashing it because of her beard. That she like, no matter how many times I say the beard doesn't work with the extra slot mod, like I have to go through the whole trial and error testing of it every time, even though I say that every time. Anyways, that was besides the point. She made us go on a sea voyage because I got us a bunch of silk, and she used it all to make a boat, which was fine. But we didn't have like she didn't have any food with her to restore sanity, so she very quickly went insane and then died to
the
like you know
tentacles.
the insanity tentacles, yeah. And then I crashed the boat bringing it back, and it like exploded, and then she all her stuff ended up in the water, and then she did manage to get her stuff back, but it was a hassle, and she just decided like, and then after all of that, she died to insanity again. So that was when we stopped.
It's a very unforgiving game. I
I
I prefer
I
playing when you don't lose life when you die.
yeah, I probably should have turned that off.
Yeah, it's already a
I
hassle for me to go pick up my corpse anyways.
No, yeah, I did set it so that we had a shitload of extra flowers though, and I honestly wasn't picking up that much of flowers. I spent a lot of time just running to the desert to get cactus to bring cactus back to restore sanity for both of us.
Hmm, that's That, wait, did cactus restore sanity?
Yeah, no, cooked cactus is great for restoring sanity.
Does
I
it?
forget how much, but like, yeah, it's really good.
Huh.
And just like you can make food that's really good for restoring health from the chestnuts. That's why I like them so much.
The trail mix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to always fish a lot to get the make the tackle fish for health, I think, and the other one for sanity. Uh, fish. Is it fish burritos? I don't remember. There is foods with fish that are good for health and good for sanity, I think.
Yeah, that would make sense since being in the sea really drains your sanity quickly.
Yeah. Or frog legs.
It,
They're
it
decent
it
too.
doesn't help that it was raining too, I think.
Oh yeah, no, the rain does it.
I wish there was a character. Maybe there is, but a character that doesn't mind the rain. I feel like that should be a thing if it isn't.
There is one that minds the rain. The rain more than the others.
Oh no, because it already sucks.
Yeah, no, it's the robot.
Oh yeah, I could see why.
He loses HP under the rain if he doesn't have a hat.
Oh,
He gets electric short circuits or something like that.
that sounds awful.
Yeah.
See, the reason why I like the lumberjack is because he doesn't really have any like very terrible negatives like that. His only like negative is he turns into were creatures, and that's not even necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, sorry, my tombstone is dirty. There's so much paint missing.
What shows up when you make the background white?
Yeah. Ugh. It's
I,
like
I do
putting
I
a
do the
UV
same.
light onto
No, yeah,
something.
I do the same thing when I'm drawing.
Don't ever use a UV light in a public restroom. You don't want to know.
Ugh, you're right. I don't want to know.
You don't want to know. Even in
Or like,
hotels.
yeah, just go bring a UV light to Cinema L'Amour.
Ugh. No, that's.
You don't even need a UV light for that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hmm.
I don't think I'm ever gonna go to that place. I've never been, and I doubt I ever will go unless I have someone who like really insists on taking me.
Uh,
No, I know, like like I don't see it being that great.
you might want to question their standards.
That too, yeah. Well, I would assume it'd be someone who has like a curiosity thing more than anything. I would hope.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not someone who'd be like, "Hey, I go there like every Friday night. You want to come with me?" Like, no.
I would not get too physical with them either. I'd be worried about STDs.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I hate that there are people out there who are actually like referring to themselves as bug catchers who try to get as many STDs as possible.
Oh, they have a name too?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, that may just be the name from the like documentary that I watched, but yeah,
Yeah, it's even worse. But yeah, I had heard about them, but
it's just there's so many people in the world that there's always someone who's really weird about something in some way.
yeah. And then since they're different, they gotta be accepted. Do you think they're part of the LGBTQ?
I mean,
They might as
I
well, with everything they add in there. I'm sorry.
well
I would
that's
be
what the plus is.
offending.
That well, yeah, but that's what the plus is for.
I know.
For a second, I wasn't sure if you were trying to imply that, like, because, like, for example, like, AIDS is more prevalent among like homosexual people, like that's what you were
No.
meaning. Like,
No, 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 no,
the
no.
bug catchers are probably all gay.
No, not even crossed my mind. It's more in the sense that it's like a different type of sexuality to want to have sex with those who have bugs.
I'm only into people with lice.
Yeah, basically something
A
like that.
different kind of bug, but yeah.
Um, I'd say like genital bugs. There,
Well,
there are lices that can get down there. No,
crabs, yeah.
crabs. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yes. See, I knew something.
Yeah,
um,
I like my blue waffle and crabs.
no, thank you. There's the bone. Oh, I've made a rat that gnaws on it because cute.
Wait, where's the rat?
It's a. Oh, where is the rat? Somewhere in here. There.
Yeah, because I've seen the bone's been there for a while. There's the rat.
Yeah, Bone's been here since the beginning.
Yeah.
I'll try to. There we go. Then the other side will be a bit less colored because the rat is giving it a bit of shade. And maybe take a bit of the crash shapes that make shadows as well. There we go. Then I like to smudge stuff for it to blend in together a bit more. I will increase the strength.
Increase the strength of the smudging. You definitely use a lot of tools that I haven't even begun to touch.
Okay, so my suggestion for that is that you try a new tool and you use it in different new artworks that you're gonna make, but only one tool at a time. Because all the tools I use are just tools that I've learned one at a time. Like I didn't go, oh, I'm gonna use these 10 tools that I'm using. It's just something that I eventually tried, and I'm like, oh, I can use it for this and that. And then when I mastered it, I looked for another tool.
So that is good advice.
Yeah. So for
I just have to
example,
actually get back to drawing.
I'll make you. Um, but yeah. So just the smudging tool. I use it along with a brush that is scruffy. Like if I make it bigger, you'll see it's you know
Oh well, I mean, I can see the texture of the brush from the like
yeah.
selection thing in the top left.
Basically, it's like little dots.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. I never really experiment with brushes like that. Like I know I said I used the wood texture brush the other day, but that's really the only brush that I've experimented with other than the default standard brush type.
Yeah, but that's good. Yeah, you already experimented with something. So you could try to use the wood brush in other things too. Try to have it be an integral part of your artworks if it's useful, of course.
What?
And see where that gets you. Um, the reason I'm using smudge and that brush though is because I'm making a big scene. Because normally I would go for full brushes and just try to make full colors. And even with full colors, sometimes I will use the smudge tool, but just to blur out the lines between the sharp colors.
I
Wow,
see, I
sorry.
see.
I'm gonna take another sip.
Of your tea.
hmm
What kind of tea?
I think it's cranberry and dragon fruit.
Ooh,
It's
sounds really fancy.
a tisane. Yeah, but it mostly tastes like green tea, to be honest.
Oh, well, that makes it sound way less fancy.
Yeah, it's a. I don't know. It was like a Christmas pack of many flavors, and I stole it from my mom with her consent.
It's not theft if it's consenting.
True.
Tell her to revoke her consent.
I do not agree with your consent. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. Are those? Oh, I got me some blood splatter, I think. Ooh,
For the brush type, you mean?
yeah.
No, you're gonna talk about like real life, like, oh no, I drank tea and I'm bleeding.
No, no, no. But
Yeah.
see, right now I just use that brush to see what it looks like, but I could maybe use that to make texture in the sky. So, because I kind of like the vibe it gives. So I'm gonna try to make it
I,
like circular-ish.
I feel like it would make a good leaf texture for like a not too detailed like I'm picturing like a cherry blossom type thing just because it's giving me that vibe. Not that it would fit the aesthetic of the graveyard at all, but like do you get what I'm saying though?
It could be nice if I had if my graveyard was technically red and black. That could have been an aesthetic with the cherry
Ooh.
blossoms. If I
Yeah,
make them look,
actually.
yeah, I make them look like blood. Well, the cherries, I mean. I wouldn't make it in bloom. I'd make it in fruiting.
Oh, I would love to have a fruit tree.
I used to have an apple tree in the backyard. It was my
Nice.
neighbor's, but it would grow over the fence a bit, and I
I
would
mean,
steal some apples sometimes.
no, yeah, right next door, there's a tree right in front when you walk on the sidewalk that's a plum tree, and I'm seeing them blooming, and they're just drooping down in my face as I walk by. I kind of want to like grab one of these times when I walk by it just to try.
Make sure it's not poison. Oh, it makes me think that there's those trees with tiny apples in them. Like they look like cherries, but they're apples.
Yeah,
Don't know if you've seen them, but those taste tasty. Very acidic though.
I could go for a nice little tart mini apple.
Yeah. You know what's cool too? With having a texture brush like that, you can either play with the how is it called? Basically the type of the layer. Here, like you can just change. Oh, I don't think you see it.
I can't like hang on if I switch which monitor you're on, I can read it. There we go. Oh yeah, the different like lighting type.
Okay, you
I,
can
I think
see
it
it.
controls the lighting, right?
Yeah. There's a few other things it does, but mostly the lighting. But I could like change the lighting. Like subtract is nice. Or I
Someone spilt coffee all over your drawing.
yes, it's cool, isn't it? But you can also like lock the layer and just use a gradient in it. It takes time to load. Ah, oops, I'll make it paler. There you go. Woo! And then you're giving it different levels of color.
Gradient was something that I had a tricky time getting to come out just right the way I wanted it to.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it helps like watching you do it how it's done though, because it took me a while to like figure out like how do I make it go lighter and darker in the directions that I want. But it was just some trial and error.
What I use is usually the second option up here, where it's like it forms around my cursor, like a
It,
circle.
it yeah, it's funny that you say that because that's what I saw like when I go through your videos. That is what I see you doing a lot. That's what I use as reference for like figuring out how it works.
It looks like it's snowing. Oh,
Those are some fat snowflakes, though. But
yeah.
yeah,
But it's kind of cool, man.
no, yeah, that wasn't a judgment.
I'm not gonna keep it, but I do like the idea. Maybe I'll try something else.
You would have to like make the grass, whiter or cover it with some snow. But otherwise, yeah, oh yeah, it could be cool.
And that, my friends, is how I discover new ways to use my brush.
You could make yourself a winter version of this mat that you pull out in winter to just surprise everybody.
That could be a thing, yeah. Oh, that's a smudge. I was like, what? What is this tool?
Looks like a little castle.
Yeah, it was a. Oh, these are leaves.
Yeah.
There.
Whoa.
Could make a nice tree out of that. It's just that it's under right now, but wow. And I can make it other than white. But it's nice having tools like that. It's whoopee. There.
Yeah, It's nice seeing you just have fun with the experimenting. Yeah, you're basically doing what I was saying earlier with the cherry blossom type leaves.
Even better. Uh, wait, no, that didn't work. What?
Even better, make squiggly line.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought they were supposed
Like,
to be
yeah,
half
that is
tones. What?
that is how I would improve art is by just drawing a squiggly line because
Uh,
I'm not an artist.
oh no, it's because there are the half tones.
Oh,
It's because
oh, I see.
I was
They're
like,
so small you can't make them out.
wait, maybe like this? No, not even. They're a specific size. Okay, funny.
Oh,
But yeah,
the way it looks when you zoom in.
yeah, it's trippy. I bet it's even trippier on stream. It's like, oh, 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 oh.
The not every time, but one of the times when you did it really quick, it took a second for the bit rate to catch up.
Oh, I'm seeing a rainbow in there, and my eyes are hurt.
Yeah, no, I was like, please stop, you're making me dizzy.
Ugh.
You,
Sorry, stream.
you're gonna have to put out an epilepsy warning.
Yes, I was trying to find the word. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, more splashes.
There was I forget what song because it wasn't a good song, but there was one I watched the music video of a while ago, and it starts with like epilepsy warning, and when you see the top comment on the YouTube video, it's like, damn, they weren't kidding when they said epilepsy warning, because yeah, it's just like the most quick flashing lights you could possibly put
That is
with it still
scary.
like flashing and not just being a solid block of color.
Uh, look at that splash. Looks like a very happy spirit thing. It's like, yay, with the arms in the air.
The more faded one in the background looks like the spirit of a cactus that I cooked for my sanity.
It might just be. Oh, there I have a moon there.
Hmm. Oh, that's actually a really nice moon too.
Yeah, it's like, oh, moon, moon. I have many
I,
moons.
you, why don't you use like the moon instead of the orb that you made?
Because this matches more my art style. I don't draw like this, so it, like if I put this there and everything is less realistic-ish,
I I guess that is true. Yeah.
it would come off
Although,
as cheap stuff.
what if you put it like as like a not fully transparent, but like a transparent layer over the orb just to add detail to it without actually needing to add the detail yourself.
No, it's not gonna. It won't be nice. Woo! I can add trees. I can add like a layer of trees.
Hold up, that's not a tree though. That's a bonsai at that size.
No, but they're very far.
Oh, okay, fair. I was picturing little bonsais like next to the gravestones.
Oh, wait. I could. There, that's. Oh, oh no, it's not in front. Bonsai! Oh, wait. Japanese maple care. Oh no, yeah, I thought it was gonna say bonsai. I was like, hmm.
I should, maybe I should like get myself a pot to try growing a bonsai in because I don't want to say it's easy, but like all you have to do to grow a bonsai is just carefully prune it as it's growing so that it stays small, right? Like, is there anything else special that you have to do?
No clue. I have never tried to have a bonsai.
Fair.
Like, I could have
I mean, don't
a.
get me wrong, it's probably a lot of hard, careful work that if you mess it up, you just kill the tree, or
Mm,
alternatively, it doesn't grow the right way to like stay small.
is it bad if it doesn't stay small? I know it won't be a bonsai anymore.
Well, yeah, what am I gonna do with a regular sized tree?
I think one of the hardest part about the bonsai is keeping it pretty,
That too, probably, yeah.
and I have not it look like a weird stump.
Probably there's certain types of trees that I'd imagine work better for it than others.
We want some leaves. They look like claws. Bigger leaf? Oh no, that's a flower thing.
Man, that's the saddest banana I've ever seen.
There's no meat in it. Oh, more leaves? Wow. Oh, that's like a trio of leaves. Blink. That's
Hmm.
funny. And then there's smaller leaves. Woohoo! Okay. I'm just showing off stuff I got on the internet.
I think your ADHD's kicking in.
I have so many. But what I was looking for. Oh, I even have
Holy
waterfalls.
shit, you do have a lot. I just saw you zoom through like
Oh,
a ton.
you can see them? Because on
Well, I saw when you like mouse wheeled through them really quickly a second ago.
Oh, okay. There. Waterfall. Wow. I
Oh man, could you
am.
imagine being rich enough to have a waterfall built into your tombstone?
It shouldn't be too hard to make a small fountain mechanism. Waterfall would be huge though. But like, oh, I could try to find a waterfall.
When I die, bury me in Niagara Falls.
Not waterfall in front, but like have something in the background for the element of water, because I do have blue in my kit. Oh, there's water now in the look. It looks almost well placed. I could adjust it a little bit. It's like a
You
small
were
pond.
saying you wanted to have water in between the stones, right?
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But that's too much water. That's like water with current. Oh, another waterfall. And then another one. Oh, that one's a bit weird.
Oh well, that one's not water.
It's just a splash of Gatorade. Ah, this one has a lot of rocks to it.
Invisible rocks, but no, yeah, I can see.
What what is that one? That's a smidge of booger. Not that I would know what it looks like. Uh-huh. This one too seems to be like in a corner.
You have a lot of brush templates.
Yes. I
I wouldn't even call these necessarily brush templates. These are just like someone took a waterfall and created it into a brush.
basically. I
Yeah,
uh
like
I spent a whole day just gathering brush and trying them out.
no, yeah, you have a lot. Like I said, I only got those wood ones, and like I wouldn't even say like I went and I found a couple different brush packs just until I like found wood brushes that appealed to me. But I don't have nearly the same like repertoire of just all kinds of brushes.
Okay, wait.
This is cool though.
Let me just give you. Okay, so here are my brush. Oh, wait. I think it glitched. Oh no, it doesn't want to let me browse through them anymore. Right, I'll try again. God damn it. Nope, my program's
Oh well.
crashing.
Oh,
But,
wait. Save before you crash anything if you haven't saved.
yeah, okay. Uh, I'm gonna save and reopen it. Unless it lets me do it now. Maybe it's because it's switching between different types of brush.
Maybe it's just because Photoshop's a little glitchy.
Yeah. Anyways, I think I have.
I have noticed like I've had issues with Photoshop being a bit weird with menu stuff as well, and I'd had to reopen it. Like what's happening to you right now, I'm pretty sure has happened to me too.
Probably to everyone. I
No,
have I have more than 1,000 brush, I think.
that's a lot.
Yes. But that's because some of the packs came with 100 brush. So,
No, but still though.
stars. More stars.
I'd say those are whole galaxies, not stars.
True. Just trying to
It's
look for
it's the
some.
Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
It makes me sad that I can't see as many stars as I'd like to because I live in the city.
Oh, I live in the countryside and I don't see any either, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it makes me feel better
So much.
because
I even with the oh no, there was a storm, so clouds. But I was gonna say even when there was a lot of blackouts, earlier this month.
oh yeah, and then next time half the city loses power, you're right. I should look to the sky. But
I think
last time I lost power, it was 1 a.m., so I just went to bed.
yeah, no, my friend went on his roof and he saw a lot of stars and was like, oh. I'm trying to look for a nice brush, like if I spam. Oh, is it letting me now? What?
Wait, what's that one?
Oh, it's the the signature of the person who made the path.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, huh? I think
The
one of
stars are
the
trying to tell us something.
there's a hidden message. Yeah, this one is good. Okay, so I might remove all of those. Never forget to make many layers. And I wonder if I can make it bigger, but it still looks normal.
Just to let you know, you've been streaming for an hour and a half. If you want to give yourself a break at some point.
Okay, I will finish those stars. That's pretty much a bit what the sky looks like when there's actual stars in it. Wait, I cannot see the brush. Okay, this one. I know there's some. Oh, that's too small. Some sorry, I'm thinking and doing something at the same time. Some groups of stars that form like a sort of line in the sky.
Yeah, the Milky Way.
Oh, well, yeah, okay. I am not very good with anything that's about space.
But space is beautiful. In space, nobody can hear you rip a fat one as you're ending a Discord call.
that that was something.
Yeah,
Along with the storm, there
so,
was a storm brewing in your butt.
vowels.
Yeah, in your bowels. Did it smell like roses? You have to admit.
Well, yes, it did.
Oh,
Actually, funny that you say that. I have some rose scented incense that I got from Chinatown.
oh.
Yeah,
Is it
actually, I was
nice?
thinking of lighting some. Maybe I should, so it can actually smell like roses.
Yeah, we could. Ooh, those are green stars.
Oh,
I like the idea. Okay, I'll keep them normal. I want to reduce a bit their intensity, but I want to make them green. You okay?
no, yeah, I was just yawning.
Okay, it just sounded like a. And I was like, huh? Eh.
That's the probably the noise gate only catching a bit of the yawn.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna put the stars green. I was like,
Green stars. Well,
uh. They're having an effect on you. Did we just find your kink?
no, actually, my weakness is green stars. So it's kind of like kryptonite, sort of in a way.
I was gonna say. Okay, I think I'll leave the star at that for now. If I want to keep them, but I did want to add some clouds too, so I'll have to figure a way for them to coexist in the sky without making the branch disappear completely. So, 5 minute break. Oh, it's
Sounds good.
or 5 to 10 so that you can light your incense and I can go stretch.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna get some more water as well. Probably say hi to my cat, see how she's doing.
Yes.
Sorry, you might have just heard me clang my cup.
Nope. Noise cancelling's good. Okay. 10 minutes.
Uh,
I'll be back.
Thank you for writing break on the screen.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello?
You saw the little green circle?
Maybe. I'm just eating a banana. It's your stream though. You don't gotta wait for me to be back.
No, it's because I was chugging down some cookies.
Oh. Oh, chugging them, huh? You're,
Yeah.
you're eating them so forcefully they're turning to liquid.
I'm I'm dipping them in milk until they turn to liquid, almost.
I just ate a banana, but you reminded me that I might still have banana bread, and I should have ate that. I still might also eat that, actually.
I thought you had to make banana bread. It's already made?
Well, no, I had banana bread. I would like to make more banana bread because I like having a steady stream of banana bread. Okay, it's
Yeah,
one of my
okay.
favorite things. Yeah, because I usually buy enough bananas that I'll like eat a couple, but then some of them will get overripe, like too ripe to eat. So like perfect for banana bread. So I just use them for that.
Mm-hmm. Just like with vegetable in soup or potage. What is potage in English? It's like
Um,
thicker soup that it's a bit crumbly.
and
When you just mix veggies with milk and butter.
honestly, it probably would still just be a potage because that's just that specific type of soup or stew, I would say. Unless
Oh,
you're trying to think of the word stew.
no, no, it's the same name in English, potage.
Probably.
Well, okay,
That's what it seems when I asked Google.
okay.
Potage is a thick soup or stew, cooked slowly in a small amount of liquid.
I think stew has meat,
But yeah,
and soup doesn't, and potage is like thicker, whatever you put in there.
wait. I don't think a stew does a stew necessarily always have meat in it. I don't think that's.
Well, what is the difference between a stew and a soup then?
I
The
I I always thought is that it was that a stew is thicker.
but potage is thicker.
That's where my confusion lies. What the difference is.
Hmm. But maybe
Here,
potage is just a French word, or is it an English word as well?
potage is part soup, part stew, depending on how long it's been cooking and how much grain you add to it.
Okay, so it's like with ice. You got ice cube, water, or gas.
Yeah.
Solid, liquid, gas, but it's different stages of soups instead. It's like thin, semi-thick, thick. Wait, but when I picture stew, I picture them like ramens. I'd say is a stew,
No, ramen I'd say is a soup.
but it's half thick because of the ingredients and half liquid. Actually, the liquid is kind of thick too. It's
No, the
very
liquid.
rich.
No. What kind of hold up? What kind of ramens are you having that have thick broth?
Not the store ones, the ones that you go to a restaurant of ramens to get, which is the real ramen things.
I
The
I
it's
still
liquid, but it's rich and it's like a bit viscous
I
or
still
oily.
think it would. I get what you're saying, but I still think it would qualify more as a soup than a stew. Because I think the amount of time it cooks also factors into whether or not it's a stew. Because if something is stewing, it's being cooked at a low temperature for a while.
Well, ramen are take more than a day to make.
No, but when you cook it though, it's pretty quick.
No, you just assemble stuff.
What do you mean? I'm just saying, actually cooking the ramen itself, it's done in like 3 minutes, whether or not it's a fancy ramen or not. Maybe the broth would take longer.
Yeah, but I don't remember. But making the ramen's broth is the more complicated part of the ramen. Obviously,
Hmm.
because you just put all the other ingredients there, and the egg is a bit complicated as well to make. Sorry. Oh my god, those cookies hit hard. Oh, I'll
So
continue
yeah,
the
no,
debate about stew soup and pottage. But first, while I was on break, I went to get some chocolate in the fridge. And
Mhm.
then I glance to the side, I see on the counter the chocolate's paper open and empty, and I'm like, no. Then I open, I look where it's supposed to be, and then I see it's gone, and I'm like, no!
Someone ate your chocolate. Was
Yes!
it your chocolate?
Yes, he gave it to me too!
Oh,
I was
I
like,
don't know how to feel about that because that's kind of weird. To like yeah, he gave it to you,
not
but
only that, but he gave me two pieces.
it'd be weird for someone to be like, "Here, you can have this." Wait, no, I changed my mind.
Yeah, not only did he steal the chocolate, he stole two pieces, and I always told him, if you're gonna steal something from me, at least leave one so that I can
Hmm.
have it when I'm about to go eat it. But he also left the paper on the counter instead of in the trash right next to it. And I'm like, ah! You
He
leave
needed you to
evidence.
know that he
Yeah.
needed you to know that he left nothing.
He's like, haha, he's mocking me.
Also, because you started talking about chocolate, I'm having some chocolate almond milk with my banana bread.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't normally buy chocolate almond milk, but I figured why not since I have slightly chocolate banana bread.
I've tried milk made of nuts, and I just can't do it. There's something too off-putting about the taste. Even almond, even though it's very similar.
I think almond is actually like one of my favorite
Yeah, it's the least weird.
milks. Yeah,
Cashew
like
tastes like plastic, and it's disgusting.
I don't mind cashew, but I like through experimentation with like cashew and almond and oat, like I've come to decide that I just like almond the most, which makes sense though because I love almonds.
I love almonds too. I like pastries with almonds. And
Hmm.
it's time to look for my clouds.
I should probably like get myself some like almond essence or something to like give things that bake that flavor.
I had some of that, like vanilla things that you get, vanilla
Hmm.
essence. There's the same for almond,
No, yeah, that's what I was like
but it tastes
thinking of when I.
so strong. Like vanilla is not as strong. Like the almond taste is crazy. I've made an almond flavored cake once, and whew, maybe I
I
put too
did buy
much.
almond flour when I made macaroons. I still have some actually.
Almond flour is tasty though.
Expensive though.
Yeah, everything
But I
fancy
did it
is.
as a special thing specifically for that because you need the almond flour to make proper macaroons.
Yes, because of the way it interacts.
Hmm. Exactly.
I've
I thought
looked how to make macaroons. It's not too hard in of itself. It's just getting it right that is hard.
exactly like not all of the batches that I made came out right, but because I made so many batches, I was able to experiment with it.
Why can't I? Ah, I think I had a selection, but it was hidden, like I couldn't see it. Okay, I was trying
Which
to.
happens from time to time. Yeah,
Yes, I wanted to try to make some kind of clothes, but those look bad. Damn, I can just remove them though. I can try with a different cloud.
do you normally do the background first, or do you sometimes work on the characters before you do the background?
I usually do the characters first, but I've come to realize that making the background first helps you set the light for the character.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like it's the head of something.
Your inner orc came out just there for a second.
Ooh. Okie dokie. What do they
What
say?
need doing?
Yeah. Work, work.
Zug zug.
Zug, zug. It helps that I drank some milk because it likes it makes my okay, that's gonna sound so erotic, but it makes my throat a bit more viscous and it makes the vibration go more, you know, like when you have to clear your throat, you go.
You don't gotta make it sexual to say you're lubricating your throat. You could think of it like a car.
My mouth is a car?
Oh, like lubricating like an engine or just something that needs lubrication. It's
Huh.
just something. It's just a mechanical process. You're just being efficient. You're just keeping things in tip-top form.
Thank you. You're making it less weird. And
Yeah.
it was not sarcasm.
Although you did just remind me of a dream I had last night.
Uh, is it something that
Okay,
should be said?
it 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 probably not, but I want to emphasize it wasn't really a horny dream. Because what happens is in the dream is someone wanted me to have like make Pornhub videos with them, right? As like a just way to have some passive income going. But I didn't want to because I was wearing a shirt that I had spilt yogurt on like 4 days ago that I've already washed since. But I'm like, no, I don't want to because I'm wearing this dirty ass shirt. And that was the whole dream in a nutshell.
Wow. I feel like my dreams are a bit crazier.
No, that was by far the most like normal ass boring dream I've had.
Wanna make Pornhub videos? No.
No, my shirt's dirty, and I'm not gonna take off my shirt because that'd be weird.
And then it goes with the meme song at the end.
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Wait, it's
I mean,
huge.
maybe if I heard it, I would know it.
Okay, wait. I'll try to see if I can find it quick. I think it's that one. Oh, I don't. That one is even better, but it's not the one I had in mind.
You should link it in your stream just so that way, if anyone does look at the VOD, they can.
How
Oh, this.
how do I link it though?
Just post the YouTube link in the chat. I mean, I couldn't do it. I'll go ahead and do it. I hope I
Yes,
don't get auto mod banned.
you're a mod.
Ah, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
What's that one?
I was referencing the like Marvel thing with that Thanos snap.
No, I meant what that one is.
Oh,
It could be that one too. It's just your dream ended in a meme song for sure.
the good ending.
Yeah,
No. That definitely the dream did not end with the second one.
this one.
Oh well, this one probably because I love the song.
The JoJo
Yeah,
song
the
to be
yeah
continued.
the yeah. All right, let me link that.
I forgot what the other one was because I'm listening to those. I'm like, that's what it was, but no.
I I actually like. Wait, hang on. Where did I open this? Just to mute it. So, yeah, I actually got into listening to Yes because of that like ending to the JoJo anime. Like they're not a bad band.
Yeah, they're a decent band. It could be that song.
I'm not gonna link the Seinfeld theme song just because Jerry might come after you personally, but everyone knows Seinfeld.
Yes, or this one, but for the other person asking you to do a the thing.
Okay, it wasn't like a legless orphan who like, please sir, just one Pornhub video so I can have a meal. Please sir. Oh, that's an idea.
Wait, I'm still looking for more because I get distracted like that. Um, what's
Yeah,
the other
I
one?
feel like I'm derailing your drawing so much with the random tangents that I caused you to go on.
Yeah, boy.
It's okay. I think
Nice.
a lot of people get distracted during their streams too.
No, but if we want to be serious for a second, though, the song that would play would probably be like a Eurobeat from Initial D, and we'd go fast, and there'd be drifting involved.
Gas, gas, gas.
Gotta step on the gas tonight.
Yeah, but it would not be related to the ending of your dream.
No, well, yeah.
It's sad because I forgot what song I tried to hum, earlier, so I cannot find it because I don't remember what was in my on my mind.
During this stream alone, I've had a couple of songs like pop into my head briefly, but then I'm like, wait, but I don't freaking remember what the song was called. God damn it!
No.
Like I need to make a point of anytime I come across a good meme song, just linking it to you immediately.
Yes. I need to have more culture.
More meme culture, meme music. Yeah,
Yes.
I do actually listen to a lot of Eurobeat type music, and I'm sad whenever I like because a lot of it is through like long 1 2 hour long playlists on YouTube, right? And every now and then I'll listen to a song, but then I'll forget to find the name to that one song individually, and I'll also forget which playlist it was from. So I just have no hope of finding a few of them, or like I do find them, but then forget where I saved them to.
That's a bit sad.
Yeah, I still have most of them though.
Ooh, green clouds. You know,
Ooh.
this reminds me of Itachi's Tsukiyomi, those black clouds. It's like reverse clouds.
Don't don't know what you're talking about.
When he traps Kakashi for 3 days in a split second, being stabbed.
You gotta remember, I stopped watching Naruto at like episode 200-ish, so that might have happened a little bit after I stopped.
Do you know the character Itachi?
No, yeah, that's Sasuke's brother, right?
Mm-hmm. But did you see him in the anime? Because the first time he
No,
appeared, I think
yeah,
it was
I
like
did, but I never finished that arc where he appeared in.
it's like
That
at the
was
start
around when I
he's fighting Kakashi, and then a guy comes in, and there's the fish guy too, Kisame.
I mean I probably saw it and just forgot about it
Oh.
because I did see him do some fighting. Yeah,
Yeah, he just eyes someone down, and then they're stuck in a mind world, and that mind world, the time is very slowed down.
it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah.
I think it's starting to look decent now. I'm not sure I want to do water on the pavement, or I might change the pavement, but I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna add a watery element to this.
Well, I did like the idea for the pavement, but you are right that you might have to make it a little bit wider, maybe, but that would require redoing a lot.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be too hard, too long. Like I could just push the grass to the side and make it larger. But I do like that it's a small road too, and that my character fits on it with the rats.
Yeah. No, yeah.
And she becomes a centerpiece. But I was thinking maybe trying to add some sort of mountain that suggests a lagoon in the background, but I feel like it doesn't fit the angle of the drawing.
No, that seems like something that would be difficult, and I feel like that you don't have enough space in the background to do that idea.
Yeah. Unless I make a tombstone a fountain.
I mean, you could put like a little like gargoyle tombstone or like little stone boy water fountain type thing,
No. Okay, wait, you just gave me an idea. Okay. So,
little bird pond
no, no,
with
no.
a crow in it.
I like the gargoyle thing. What if I do this? I'll make it white outline because otherwise we might not see it. But this tombstone could be updated to have some kind of dude, a very piped stone. Uh, Maybe the leg is a bit bigger. The big kneecap. And then it has pectorals, and then a very long neck. And then it's like some sort of gargoyle thingy. And he's just like dripping water or puking water.
No, yeah, puking water. Why not? Where else is the water going to come out from? I actually don't actually answer that.
I'm like, you could see my cursor go to.
Of course.
And then it's just like the big ass wings things that can hide half of
Ha-
it.
have you seen the anime Kaiju number 7?
No.
Okay.
Anything that's aside from the dungeon thing where people eat dungeon creatures, I haven't seen anything for like
You what?
5 or 6 years.
Oh wait, but you watched Dungeon Meshi though?
Is that the name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that one was so good, wasn't it?
The elf girl got on my nerves because of her attitude, but aside from that, it's because they make characters that live for thousands of years, right? But they have the maturity of a 5-year-old, and it pisses me
To
off.
be fair, well, to be fair though, that's always like been like the trope with elves, right? Right? Is that they live really long, but they mature mentally very, very slowly.
It makes no sense.
No, I agree, but that's just how a lot of things do. Like the very like I feel like that's just because Dungeon Meshi is really really focused on going with like super hard on the stereotypes for the different races and creatures and stuff.
Maybe, yeah. I did not expect the background for the dwarf. Uh, I was thinking he was maybe some sort of dragon in a humanoid shape for a long time.
Oh,
Yeah, because he kept having an obsession with weird metals and being fire resistant. He even touches like boiling oil and he's like, I don't feel anything. And I'm like, oh,
that's just a dwarf.
yeah. I'm like, well, I guess dwarfs are basically dragons, but in the human form.
That,
And
what did you think? Well, okay, anyone listening, this is all spoilers for the show, so don't
wait, no, but
skip ahead 10 minutes.
don't s-
Oh, but I wanted to ask your opinion on stuff that happens later on.
well, you can ask after the stream.
Okay, fair.
Or type
I,
it to
I, I
me on
definitely will.
Discord.
No, I'll save this for later
No,
because
but
there's a couple of things I wanna.
type it on Discord so you don't forget, is what I mean.
Oh, no, I definitely won't forget. Don't worry. No, the only thing I'm forgetting is like a couple of the people's names.
Shulshuk, the little one.
Chilichuk. I remember all the main characters. It's just some of the characters that are introduced later on that I forget the names of.
Oh. I haven't watched it all though. Like, I'm aware and a bit behind on what's on Netflix. But
Oh,
I
like
think I
you
saw
haven't
like
seen.
21 episodes or
Oh well,
22.
I actually saw like the very last episode, like literally a day or two ago. But yeah, there's like 23 or 24 episodes in total.
Oh, I'm almost there then.
Yeah. No, yeah, 24 episodes.
Maybe I make the legs bigger. There we
Yeah,
go.
no, if you say you're only on episode 21 though, then I'm not going to talk about it later. Let me know when you're fully done, just in case I accidentally spoil anything.
Yes, thank God I stopped you. There will not be spoilers. I think we spoiled other things though already. I don't
No,
remember
I mean,
anything we've
I
said.
would say saying the dwarf is a typical dwarf and like is resistant to fire. Like, sure, you spoiled that. Oh, so he touches fire at some point, but like, did you really spoil anything? It's not like you spoiled the context in which he touched the fire, or like,
Oh
you
no,
you,
I
you know.
I meant like we probably spoiled other shows or other things because we talked about other things.
Oh yeah, well, too bad.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think a lot of the stuff that we do talk about is stuff that's like either super popular and well known already, or things that are like you've had time to look at this. We're talking about like
Yeah.
previous WoW expansions, you know.
If we talked about, for example, Game of Thrones, like everybody
Uh,
knows, or a lot of people knows at least.
I don't think I've talked about Warframe at all, but if I did, I could see myself accidentally spoiling things for that. The Warframe community is actually like really weird when it comes to like making sure they don't spoil things for new players, even when it's stuff that's been around for like 6, 7 years. So like even like official marketing for the game at this point spoils it.
Damn. It's kind of nice
Uh,
that they're considerate.
but
It
yeah,
must be the
it
only community that's like that.
no, yeah, like on one hand it's super nice, but on the other hand, I don't know. I feel like there's certain things like after a certain point, I feel like it's okay to talk about certain things in order to like not every spoiler is a bad thing. Sometimes by telling someone about something that happens in a thing, it might pique their interest in that thing because they would want to know why that happened.
True.
Or, any other similar reason.
No, but I do agree with that one.
Yeah. At least that's how I feel. Obviously, like people are totally within their right to be like, don't spoil a single thing of this for me. Like there's certain games I just won't watch people play in case I ever get around to playing them myself.
Yep, same here. I'm trying to.
Like I've been meaning to buy the DLC to Elden Ring and get back into Elden Ring. I had played a bit of it, but it was when I was still using the older PC, so it didn't run super great all the time. There was a few zones; it was kind of laggy, so I didn't finish it.
Oh, so you're not only gonna be able to experience it with less lag, but also experience new content.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even get very far in it either. Like I don't even think I was like not even halfway done. Maybe like a quarter.
Well, if it lags, I kind of understand.
No, yeah, exactly. Like it was playable most of the time, but it had a couple of issues,
Most.
and it had some really weird like screen tearing whenever it rained in one area.
Okay.
I will say though, I was surprised my computer could run it at all though, just because my shitty like $200 or $300 graphics card like really was a champion.
She's
It
doing it
it, it,
right.
did, it did a lot despite not being very good or very high end, I should say.
I. What is the opposite of F in the chat? Like for congratulations, W?
I mean, I guess technically, yeah, that's a W for a win. Yeah, why not?
Like wins for your graphics card.
Yeah, yeah.
Wins for the graphic card. It's done the job-ish. Unless it rains, but that's fine. It's not too bad. I feel like the kneecap would be closer to here, but it looks better here. But then the rest of the... I'm doing something wrong with this leg. Hmm. Then again, it is a sculpted monster. You can look however the F we want.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like any of these knee placements that I see you testing out, I feel like could work.
Alright. I'm usually decent with anatomy. But like that leg makes more sense. This one for some reason looks weird. Like that. There. Because the bone goes there and the other bone goes there. And then muscles, I need to figure out how they would interact. Because gargoyles are known to be muscular. They're rip.
True. I'm surprised you haven't pulled up like a reference image of gargoyle.
Hmm. I just wanted to do a quick doodle and I ended up getting invested. Gargoyle. Huh. Alright, let me see what comes up on the Google. Wait, no. Gargoyle MTG. Even better if I do something from the universe.
Would be weird if they didn't have a gargoyle.
But I have a few. I'm trying to choose from them. This one, too horny for me. This one,
Oh,
not enough of a face. This one looks like a robot. Yeah.
Totally not also googling Magic the Gathering gargoyle just to see the horny gargoyle. Let's see which one's the horny one.
Uh, give me a
Oh,
moment and I'll tell you.
wait, hang on. I actually didn't find that one yet myself. Unless
Um,
that's not the one.
Manor Gargoyle.
Manor gargoyle.
Ma
Oh,
yeah. So this one is
wait, but he looks angry as hell, not horny, unless there's more than one manor gargoyle.
horny is many horns.
Oh, well, yeah. That is true. He does have like 6 horns. Wait,
But this one
yeah.
here we can see the muscles really well in
No,
the
wait.
legs.
I guess. Wait, would you count beard horns as horns
I mean, you
or
just
as
called them
beard?
horns, so
No, I know, but like they're horns that are where his beard would be. Would you say they are a horn or a beard made of horn?
they're not human. So how do you know it's a beard that should go there?
Well, because that's just where it is on his face, right? It's coming out like where a beard would.
Are you trying to assume it's pilosity, or where his hair should grow?
All I'm saying is if you have something growing on your chin, that's a beard. It might not be made of hair, but it's still a beard.
So fish
I
have
know I'm
beards?
right in this. Yeah, why not? Fish got scale beards.
Okay, then I guess you're answering your own question then.
Although I feel like if we're talking like merfolk, I think they probably grow like some sort of like weird kelp thing where their beard would go.
Then would it still be a beard because of
Yeah,
where it grows? But it's a kelp
yeah.
thing, you said, not a beard.
Again, it's just a beard made of a different material.
So, wait, it's time to Google what defines a beard.
What is a beard?
ChatGPT.
Everyone always asks what is a beard. Nobody ever asks how is a beard.
Aw, poor beard.
Huh.
Poor
Beard, growth
everything.
of hair on chin and lower cheeks of a man's face.
Alright, so second question. What is considered a growth of hair? Because horns are made of hair, but a gargoyle is a statue. It's made of stone.
Okay, well, here's where I'm gonna make this all way more complicated. Are you
Cause,
ready?
cause
Is
gargoyles come alive and they become flesh, so is it part-time beard?
Oh, like do you think like when it becomes flesh, it turns from horn to like actual hair, or do you think they just have bones growing out of their face?
It would still be hair even if it were a horn, because horns are made of thickened hair, or hair that's like stuck together.
Cool, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, they just gel up their hair like horns.
like our nails are hairs too, just a different type.
Ew. Why you gotta say that and gross me out?
Uh, See, why are humans grossed out by their bodies? That's how it works. I
Okay,
didn't
but no,
choose.
here's what I was gonna say though.
Oh yeah,
Is
sorry.
a mane a beard?
No, it's like hair.
But 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 is a mane a beard though?
But a mane is on the neck and the head.
Yeah, but haven't you ever heard of a neck beard before?
Oh. Well, then it would
You
be a neck
you
beard.
you know why people are called neck beards, right? Like
Yeah,
why that term is a thing?
yeah, because it grows there.
Yeah, because
But
beard
but
grows on your neck.
it's is it all around the neck or the front of the neck?
Well,
Because
yeah,
I
I
feel
guess.
like a mane would span all the way around.
Well, yeah, that probably is what the definition of a mane is. But then, would you say the front half of a mane is technically a beard, or would you say it's not a beard because the whole thing is considered the mane? If
Wait,
if you if you shaved the back off, would you then have a beard, or would it still be a mane?
I think it would be a beard because when you think of a wolf mane, it's only on its back, like the back of the neck.
Oh, true.
Uh,
So maybe the front is never considered mane at all. That
yeah,
that means lions have beards.
No, it's not on their face. It's still around their neck and chest.
Oh, okay then. Okay, are you sure?
I believe so, yeah. I mean they don't have anything on their chin. They have small hair like a cat.
No, they totally have like I would say some of that qualifies as beard for sure.
Is it in front or behind the jaw? I would consider beard anything that goes from the
Well,
jaw to
well,
the chin,
well. I would say it definitely includes the jawline as well, which they got for sure.
but not in Lion King. And
We're talking about real lions, not fucking Mufasa.
no, but they've studied real lions to make their lions, and there's a live action movie, so I could have been talking about that one.
Yeah, but I'm looking at real lion pictures.
Okay, so
Oh, wait, we're talking about Disney now. Did you hear the thing where they're trying to deny someone's like some sort like some guy's wife died to an allergic reaction at a Disney restaurant or something, I believe, and they're trying to deny his lawsuit because he signed up for a Disney Plus trial.
what does that mean? What is signing up the Disney Plus trial?
Because they have it in their terms and service that you can't sue them, you have to go through arbitration.
What's arbitration?
But so, hang on, I gotta find the what is arbitration? I like vaguely know, but it's easier for me to find like the actual definition.
All right.
What is our why does this have to be so long? Arbitration has been used widely in commercial disputes as a private alternative to litigation. Yeah, basically, it's instead of going through the court system, you go through their private attorneys or whatever.
Oh, so they can at least do that, but I bet that's where they denied it, because it's their private attorney.
Well, yeah. Basically, they're trying to deny this guy any claim to anything because of the Disney Plus trial he signed. Apparently, he's used some of their services since the actually signing up for the trial, but that's besides the point. It's just really weird.
Huh.
Although Disney has kind of always been known to be
Y-
kind of really sleazy shits when it comes to the law.
They're rich, they can do what they want. But
Yeah, well, so many copyright laws that we have are because of Disney, like trying to maintain copyrights for as long as possible. They don't want to lose that Mickey Mouse.
I thought they sold the older one, or
The
allowed it to be
what?
used. The black and white Mickey Mouse is now free use. That's why there were so many memes a while ago.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like it's been not free use for such a long time because Disney is like the biggest ones who push to have as long as possible copyright laws.
True. Um, so my opinion on that, because the person is allergic, right? First of all, are they carrying around their EpiPen? Second
Oh,
of
well,
all,
I don't know the like context of their allergy, but it was still like a situation where like they tried to like they asked ahead of time like does the food contain the allergens, and the place insisted that it doesn't, but it did.
yeah, okay, so that's the issue. But
Yeah,
also, why was she not carrying EpiPen? Because unless there
well
are
it
some
might not.
allergies that cannot be helped with that, which I don't know about.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know either. I'd have to look into the story more thoroughly.
Yeah, because if she tried to inject it, like,
I do know some food allergies can take like an hour or two to actually like you start having symptoms.
yeah, but the EpiPen is for when you have symptoms,
No, I know,
so it should
but
be able to save the person. So, okay,
depending on what kind of thing it is, but yeah.
so since I got my new medication for my very uncomfortable migraines, I always carry it with me everywhere I go.
Has it been helping?
Yeah, basically
Yay!
makes me it's like very strong Advils, but they make me sleepy, so I just fall asleep when I take them.
That is a bad side effect, but okay, no, but
I would do
I
that
don't mean to laugh,
anyways.
but that's no, yeah, but like yeah, I was gonna say so basically the solution to your headaches is to just take a nap.
Probably, yeah. If it that's what it does to me, so
Yeah. At that point, you might as well just do what I do and take some melatonin. Wait,
I
which by the
I
way, oh, I
I
couldn't find my the dissolving kind of my melatonin last night, so I had a hard time falling asleep.
You couldn't find it like in your house, you mean?
No, like, well, in my room, like I don't know where I put it, and I didn't feel like searching. Probably it like fell next to or behind my bed, and I just have to move my bed frame slightly to find it.
Do you want to look right now?
Nah, nah, I'll look later when I'm actually sleepy, you know.
No, but when you're sleepy, you're less likely to be in the
Wanting
mood.
to do it.
Yeah,
No, I know, but no, I just don't want to do it right now. Plus, I'm playing Diablo.
be productive, do it.
I am being productive. I'm trying to get my seasonal stuff done because I'm almost done.
Sorry.
Did you just snort at me?
Yes. I will not hide it. I snored at you. Not snored. What was the word?
Snorted.
Snorted. Yeah. Wait, is it snored at you? I snorted at you?
Hey,
Okay.
you snorted at me.
Because snort is not the same thing at all.
Well, there's snort and then snorting, snorted.
Snort, snorting, snorted. Cool. I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering later today.
Nice. Because you've been like making this and talking about it. I've thought about re-downloading the game to play the online version some more.
Nice. Um, I had a friend download it too recently. Uh, and he's still in the tutorial. He's never ever played, but he knows of Hearthstone.
But my only thing is though is that I like because I also like basically only just did like the tutorial and the bit of stuff past it. I have the one deck that it gave me to play with, and that's like pretty much it.
Oh yeah, but they unlock many decks for you to play with, so you can have like 5 or 6,
I
or
I,
maybe
I
more.
no,
There's a
yeah, I do
ton.
think you are right that I can unlock a few more, but
Just by
the one,
finishing the tutorial.
yeah, exactly. But I like the one that I had.
It might not be available anymore because they've changed the decks recently.
True.
They they keep
Oh,
they keep changing the cards that we can play too. They removed one of my favorite rats.
oh, yeah, because it's probably the same as Hearthstone where it has the standard pack, like the standard cards that you can use, right? And they rotate them out when they have a new set.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
this ain't fair anymore. Remove, and I'm like, no.
yeah, later this month, the Hearthstone Battleground is gonna have a new season, so it's gonna change a bunch of stuff as well.
Uh, makes me sad. It was a rat that made all my other rats toxic, so it was really funny when I had like 20 rats on the board, and I just they all also give you poison. So if you don't block at least 11 of those 20 rats, you die instantly.
Oh, that's what Toxin does in Magic. I see.
Yeah, because when you get 10 stacks, um, you die.
Oh, okay. Toxin's different in Hearthstone. Toxin's just you kill the minion that you hit if you have toxic.
Oh, that's Dead Touch in MTG.
Okay, similar thing then.
Yeah.
Rox had actually made a deck kind of like what you're describing of killing the other person. In a way, what it was is like she has a card that like you play that card and then you play like a card that it gives you like 5 more times and then you delete the other player's deck.
Ew.
No, yeah, but it sounds like just maniacally evil, like in theory. But the problem with it that we came through when she actually tested it out against me was that it takes too long to actually do that, so that by the time you actually do that, their deck's gone anyways because they played all the cards.
Aw.
To be fair, it doesn't help that I have like almost all my decks, if not all my decks, are really low cost decks where I play all my cards quickly.
That's usually what I like to do too, because I see all these people with really strong decks, but they have 20 HP. Do you know how fast that goes away? Like
Oh no, yeah,
with
that
no
that would be
defense.
insane.
Yeah, it's like, hmm.
And yeah, in Hearthstone, it's all these people are like, I'm gonna try and set up this really sick combo with really powerful high cost cards. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not just gonna like sit here for 5 turns while you do that.
Exactly. And if they have that one important card that they play, and you have this one thing that just murders it, and you're like,
Rox's newest deck actually has something like that. It'll randomly evolve my minions, which completely screws with what my deck types usually are. Because I usually have I have one deck that buffs specific types of minions. So if you turn my minions into other minions, it ruins it completely. Because then I can't buff them anymore, and they're just there taking up space. And
oh,
then I have another deck
oh,
that's Death Rattles, which is the same situation. If you get rid of my Death Rattles, you ruin everything.
I wonder if there's such a deck in Magic that all like you just build cards that turn and everybody's monsters into other things, and it just
I
ruins their whole synergy completely.
That would be awful, but I feel like that wouldn't be a thing in Magic just by nature of it being a physical card game. I feel like Hearthstone can do a lot of things that physical card games can't do as easily because of the nature of just it being online.
Uh,
Because you can't change something into another card if you don't have that other card.
yeah, it becomes token most of the time.
Oh well, yeah, I guess that's true. Magic is really big on the token mechanic.
So like I just transform everything into tokens. Or like when we say like your thing becomes a 1/1 whatever, we just put a card flipped to the magic logo and put a dice on it,
All right,
and it
I guess that
represents it.
I just don't know how you determine like random any creature. You'd have to have like a table that you like roll on,
What do you mean?
like a D100.
Oh yeah, we have a lot
With
of
like a
dices as well.
hey, you just roll a D100, which is basically just two D10s, and you take the value and like any one of these 100 creatures is what your thing is gonna turn into.
Oh,
I could see that being a neat little thing.
that would be way too much. Oh, you mean like there's a table of 100 different creatures? Okay, I understand.
Yeah, yeah.
It'd be annoying because you'd have to look into a book or something.
Well, yeah. But I'm just trying to think like how else would turning it into a like any random creature work?
Yeah, it's just tokens. So basically, your thing turns into a fish, or a defenseless fish. That'd be even better. So you have the fish token, and you just give them that.
That gargoyle's coming along nicely.
Yes.
Well, I should say the outline, but still.
Oh, the rest is gonna come along faster afterwards. Just trying to figure out what I wanna do the wings like. I kind of like that. Actually, I've watched. I don't know if you know about Silverwing. It's a little animation based on a book. It's a book I read when I was younger, and it's basically a lot of bats.
Wait. Okay, no, I was gonna say I do remember reading a book about a bat when I was a kid. Like they end up in like the bat afterlife and they like try to get back.
Did
I don't know
they
if it's
get
the
to the
same thing.
afterlife? Because there's like three books. I think maybe in the third book it goes to the afterlife. But yeah, and
But I read the third book and not the first book.
yeah, but they're not like typed as in book one, book two, book three, and I think they can be kind of read separately without losing too much context. But it's far in my mind. But I watched the like a TV show of it, but it's just the first book. But anyway, what I was gonna say is that I saw a lot of bats drawn, and it just inspired me for the wing.
That is good inspiration. And yeah, you were right. I looked into it. The book I read was Firewing, which is the third book.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, I think I remember vaguely him going to the dead.
Man, now I want to read these books because I do remember like really liking that book, but I never finished it because it wasn't mine.
The first book made me laugh in class while I was reading it, and I was like, oh shit, because I was the shy kid, so I'm like, I'm just like,
Aww.
and it was very dumb because it was just basically the main character saying they would pee on human heads to out of spite, and for some reason the way it just sounded in my head was really funny. Uh,
I could totally see bats doing that though.
there, that looks fine.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking we won't see the other one actually because of the angle. Maybe. See, perspectives is not my strong suit. There, like that. Oop, I'll remove the older one. There we go. No need for the reference. Aha! Starting to look good. Okay, save.
Good. Every time you yawn, save.
I saved. I yelled because I saved.
Oh.
Okay. So element of water will be here, which satisfies my needs. And I don't have that many cards in my deck that is blue. It's just a few cards. Most are just black. So it comes to reason that most of the drawing is black themed.
Yeah.
And
Although I would say this is very green, but I get what you're meaning. Obviously, it's not a green themed deck because that's very naturey.
well, I mean, there now it's completely black themed. Ooh.
Yes, perfect.
Oh.
Oh, could you imagine though if you made it so that like it looks like it's all black, but like if you're in like like those like violet lights, then the image shows up?
Ah, that'd be funny. Oh my god. UV mat. Oh, I could
Yeah.
make something like that though, like just a set of UV colors that exists and have that like printed and then covered in black. Or
I
I
feel
don't
like the
remember.
material might also be a factor for that too, though. Although I could be wrong.
Uh wait. Google, can you make UV light carpet? Oh yeah, no, you can, because there's this place um where their carpet just lights up under the UV light. Oh, but it's UV. Oh no, that's what he said. UV light. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's a place for mini golf, mini putt.
Ooh. I haven't been mini golfing in a very long time. Not that I have done it a lot, but it's fun. I like it.
You know, I've always felt some sort of spite towards golf, but mini putt is really fun.
Wait, but why do you feel spite towards golf?
I don't know for some. Okay, so my brain just goes and think first golf is stupid, and only like the rich old dudes play that sport. So it's like, ew. And it's like, how can there be so many people entranced or enthralled by looking at someone just slap a ball with a twig, metallic twig? It's
Hey, hold up, but it's all about slapping it with the right twig, though.
technically bowling should be as dumb based on my description, and I like bowling better. So yeah,
I like bowling too, actually. Not that I'm good at it, but it's fun.
yeah, it's fun to look at everybody being bad at it together.
The one that I'm maybe a little bit perplexed by is curling. Just because when you watch people playing it, it just seems like they're playing it very slowly.
It does feel like a very slow game. It's a very different energy than hockey.
Yeah.
Then again, watching these kind of sports is basically like watching the Olympics, just watching people try to perform tricks.
I've never been into watching sports just in general because in my head I'm like, why do I care which team wins just because this team like says Canada on it? Like I'm not the one playing.
Yeah,
I'm the same way about esports though. Like I don't care about who's the best at league and which team is winning the league tournaments.
same. I'm just looking at the outplays and
I'm just looking how one guy did some weird pick in like a pro game and now suddenly everyone's doing something stupid like
nah,
Senna jungle.
of course. Oh, I've seen a lot of Senna Jungle too. That's why.
No, yeah, anytime people do something weird, it's almost always because some pro player did it. And like it's not necessarily bad, but you have to understand the average player isn't good at doing things that they're only doing because they know someone else does it well.
Yep. Not only that, but some champions fit better the playstyle of some people.
Yeah, exactly. Like I play Soraka because she fits my playstyle really well.
Yep, same for me and Nami.
Yeah.
I'm
I,
good
I
at
I actually really
oh yeah, sorry.
no, I was gonna say like I like Nami a lot too. She
She what? I think you unplugged your mic. Yep, now I'm convinced you did. Oh well. Goodbye, Neon. I am all alone. Maybe it's the final kick to the cable that finally broke the mic. You, my gargoyle looks like a constellation right now. It's funny. Oh, maybe I could do something in the stars though to relate to water a bit more. Hmm. It might be too crowded though. Alright, we have a base color. I'll use that to lock the layer. Not bad. And then we'll start adding some shadows and lights to give it a shape. It's a bit hard to visualize where to put the shadows considering there's a light coming from this way. But there's also the moon that technically puts light there. But I've been thinking about focusing on that first source of light here and then make rim lights at the end of the drawing. So when you focus on only one light source at a time, it's a bit easier for the brain. Neon probably on a break now. Or not, because he's working on making his mic work again, probably. Maybe if you reset your PC, it will work. If you're not already doing that.
hello?
Hey!
Okay, no, yeah. The problem really was that my microphone disconnected, but the issue was when I like reconnected it, my computer kept going, "Nope, sorry. I have no idea what you just tried to plug in through the USB, but I ain't working with that." Nah.
Yeah,
So yeah, so I had to restart it.
nice. pretty much what I figured it was.
Nah, no, a
I was
shitty.
making fun of you.
Yeah, Nami heard me complaining and hit me with that cue.
She's like,
It's just terrible because now all my stuff's just water damaged.
oh, that'd be so mean.
Okay, you know how I keep talking about how like our bathroom keeps flooding because of rain and because roofers keep pretending to fix the roof, right?
I did not know that. I knew about
Oh,
your washing machine that
the washing machine doesn't work. The microwave has started breaking. The blender actually broke as well.
hey boy.
No, yeah. But no, yeah. The roof leaks into the bathroom, and like
Oh,
first it was my stepbrother who fixed it because he was going to do it cheaper than if we were to hire a proper contractor. uh Obviously it did not, like, they did an okay job renovating the bathroom, but they did not fix the roof. So then they got a real roofer, but because the landlord doesn't want to actually like pay taxes on getting this stuff done, he wanted it done in cash. So now, because the roof wasn't actually done properly and it's leaking again, we're having a hard time getting the roofers to do anything about it because they were paid in cash.
yeah. So there's like no proof of their working there.
Exactly. Like,
The landlord lady basically
well,
gave
dude,
them a free
yeah,
pass to a free
Miss
pass to not do it right.
how dare you misgender my landlord?
I do what I want. I don't know why I always assumed that they're women for some reason. Because I've
Well, to
only
be
had
fair,
female landlords.
yeah, and to be fair, our last landlord was a woman.
I feel like it's that one career that all women go in because it's the one that pays most and you don't need to know too much to go into. If you want to be
I
a
I
successful
I
woman.
I hate that people treat being a landlord as a career simply because it's just like such a selfish thing.
Yeah, but you make money out of that. So
No, I
basically, it's a
know.
job. It's a
This
profession.
this is gonna sound like such a stupid analogy, but I see so much of this type of stuff, like having played the auction house in World of Warcraft. Like I know what people are like. Once they have the capital to take advantage of systems, they will create monopolies on things by just buying up all the supplies so that they're the only one who can provide for any of the demand at the prices that they want. That's basically what's happening with housing.
Yeah. Oh, no wonder it's going to crap. Its ladies fucking everything up. No, just kidding.
That's not what I was saying, but okay.
No, it's definitely you were being sexist for sure. No, just kidding.
No, you'd be surprised how, like, I know a few people who legitimately would somehow jump to that line, like, of conclude, like, their train of thought would jump to that conclusion.
Yeah, that's basically the kind of people I was mimicking.
Yes.
People just go, ah, you said a word that per- pertains to females. You probably are hating on them right now. You said something, and whatever it was, I'm
Your
sure it's
last
me.
landlord was a woman, and you think landlords are evil? You're clearly a misogynist. I
Basically
almost
that,
said
yes.
misandrist instead.
What is a misandrist? Does that exist?
Okay, this was actually something I was gonna say before you said that. So now, you've really grinded my gears. People don't know what the fuck the word misandry means because that's how little people know about issues with men. Misandry is literally just the opposite of misogyny. Misogyny is you hate women. Misandry is just hating on men, basically. It's just the opposite. But
Oh,
nobody knows that word because that's how, like if people are like, "Hey, I think you're a misandrist," people would be like, "That's not even a real word. Stop making shit up, you damn incel."
I don't even know if I don't even know the word in French for that. For like the male version of misogyne. C'est quoi misogyne pour les dudes?
Je ne sais pas en français.
I'm asking my roommate because he's looking at me
Oh,
right now.
thought you were just asking me in French.
Yeah, no, wait, sorry, I didn't make that clear. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah, c'est misandrie. Ok. Ouais, non, non. C'est misandry en anglais aussi, mais c'est misandry en français. Je n'ai pas mangé. T'aimes ça te faire chicaner, hein? Tu veux que j'aille chercher un bâton là, pour se taper les fesses? Je suis en train de streamer en ce moment. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Ouais. C'est un bon spot. Ouais, je pourrais le choisir à la place, ce serait plus nice. À la place, là, il y a une place que je veux aller, puis il y a des gâteries que je veux là-bas.
I like how the stream has just become quiet French in the background.
Wait, you can hear quiet French in the background?
Mm-hmm.
But I muted myself. Oh no. Oops.
Yeah, so it was just like a minute or two of just you talking to your roommate in French.
I'm scolding him about the chocolate and telling him what I want in retribution. You're stealing my cookies in my face, too! He's opening my box of cookies right in front of me, and I'm not doing anything. He's laughing, too!
Your problem is you don't sound angry.
Because I'm busy laughing at how absurd this is. He's like, what? I'm crying of laughter.
Your cookies are going to be stolen forever now.
Yeah. C'est ça que j'ai mangé à la place des chocolats que tu m'as volés? I'm giving the middle finger right now. Ou Harmony dans le Chinatown.
Wait, you got them from Harmony?
No, no, no. It's where I want to go. I want to get those
Oh.
Sablé cookies.
No, yeah, Harmony's so good.
He says eventually. That doesn't seem... On va pas être proche parce qu'on va être à Vaudreuil.
On va à Vaudreuil, mais pour revenir, c'est pas vraiment un détour de passer par Montréal.
True.
La façon que c'est fait.
Mais il y a du trafic. Ça te fait chier. Ah, mais t'aimes conduire à Montréal. Ok.
Juste trouver un parking avant où aller, mais ça aide vraiment.
Pire des cas, on prend un métro. Mais il y a des parkings dans Chinatown autour. C'est pas super.
Je sais parce qu'il y a un parking proche.
Ok.
C'est un parking intérieur.
Alright. Now the question is, where the heck does the sound come from if I mute my thing?
Well, you probably just didn't mute yourself properly, I would assume. Because how else is the sound going to be picked up but through a microphone?
Alright, I just made some tests and you didn't hear me then.
Nope. Why? What'd you say about me?
I just asked if you were hearing me, and I said I guess not.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Alright, I fixed it. I think I just didn't push the button all the way through, because it's like a sliding button, and I feel like the more I use it, the less efficient it will become.
What I usually do is I mute myself just through whatever program I'm using to talk rather than my physical microphone. Because I find whenever I use the button on my microphone, when I click it on and off, sometimes you can hear it in the mic really loud. Like here, let me do it right now.
Oh, it goes like tick, tick. It's not loud, but it's something.
Wait. Oh, for a second, I was like, oh shit, I think I unplugged a wire for a second. I'm gonna have to restart my whole computer again, but no, we're good.
I was wondering if you broke it again too. I was like,
Well, that rarely happens, but it has happened once or twice where just for some reason my computer just refuses to recognize the Blue Yeti once it's plugged back in.
I think my cousin has issue with her Blue Yeti as well, for similar reasons.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but definitely I need to either get a new one or a new wire, or more likely both. Both. Really, I just want a better quality microphone because I like ever since someone pointed it out, like, yeah, the quality of a Blue Yeti isn't as good as what I would like. Like, I feel like sometimes my phone microphone is better quality.
It just might be, yeah.
Definitely my phone camera is way better than my Logitech webcam that I have for my PC. Even though like it's the damn what's the number, like the C970 or something. I forget which numbers they use because I had like my keyboard is Logitech, my mouse is Logitech, and they all have random numbers that I forget.
Careful. You're gonna have to pay a monthly subscription for your mouse.
Yeah, Logitech C920. It's still the same webcam that basically everyone uses because it's the only like one that's decent that's not like, $400 or whatever.
I
But
might
it's
have
been
the
this.
same.
No, yeah, you probably do. Like everyone has this one because there hasn't been a better webcam that's been cheaper that's come out in like I've had this webcam since like 2012, not this one specifically. I've replaced it because it broke at one point.
But that model.
Yeah, exactly. Like we need new webcams. Where are they?
Well, do we need them if they're efficient?
Well, like I was saying, my phone has a better webcam, so or with camera, not webcam, but actually, I can use my phone's camera as a webcam for my PC. Like I did manage to set that up through the Bluetooth,
I was gonna
which I found
say
was neat.
that technically it's a webcam because you use it for the web.
Well, yeah, I just don't have like a way to stand it to face me and my PC the same way I would my actual webcam.
You need that little stand thing that all those TikTok sensations or Instagram celebrities have.
So, someone linked me a video of a guy on TikTok recently, and it just he had his microphone on a mic stand, but he was also holding it and like similar to how me and you both like use our hands a lot when we talk. He was moving it around so much when he talked, and I'm just like, just leave the microphone alone. Why do you keep moving it? You have it on a stand for a reason.
It gets dizzying.
Yeah. But I was also amazed at how it didn't really change how loud he sounded, despite how much he was moving it.
Oh,
Yeah, he must have been very good about following it at the same distance with his mouth while he was talking.
or it just has
He
a
he,
lot
ha-
of
he has
reach.
yeah he has practice doing that. Changes how high and low his voice is based on how ever so slightly he's further or closer.
I don't know if maybe he has an add-on or a program that does that for him too.
Probably.
I think yeah, that's starting to look decent.
No, yeah, you've really like gone a quick way really quickly ever like from going to just the outline to actually adding in the colors and the shading.
But
Also, that was such a bad sentence that I just said quick way really quickly. Like good vocabulary, Sean.
quick way, really quickly.
Yeah.
I didn't
So,
even realize you said that.
listen, sometimes I start saying sentences before I know what the hell I'm saying, so I end up like having brain farts.
Brain farts
Also,
are.
I think I might be a little bit sleep deprived because I only had like 6 hours of sleep, I think.
Wait. When you have brain farts, do they also smell like roses?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I never lit the incense.
Do it. Do it now.
Yeah. I just gotta find a lighter. I have like a couple lighters here and there just because you never know when you need one, and for the incense in particular, I made a point to get one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna mention how pyromaniac you are.
I just love setting things on fire. I know I said earlier it was because of the spider, but no, I just wanted an excuse.
You know, lighting me some matches and incense. Oh,
I actually do find matches fun to like you strike it against the I don't even know what the material is called that you use like on a pack of matches.
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I don't even know in French what it's called. Like the little strip of whatever rugged material that
Yeah.
is. Ah, I like the smell of matches. my roommate made it a point that we use matches when we do a number two in the bathroom. Because I do poop. Sorry for everybody that thought I didn't. And yeah,
The the
it smells. Eating
uh
McDonald's or eating, I think I don't
I
digest well raw fish, honestly. So every time I eat sushis, it comes out smelling weird.
sort of makes sense because it's raw.
Yeah.
I have not like even though I have a craving for McDonald's every now and then, I have not had McDonald's in a very, very long time. I could just go for a big like I could honestly like always go for a Big Mac. I just never actually go for a Big Mac.
I think it's a good thing.
No, yeah, I agree. I did have a phase though where I'd get McChickens all the time. Well, junior chickens with tomato added because it's cheaper, but basically the same thing.
I like how McDonald's has stuff like that. Oh, that reminds me of the donuts I got the other day. Did I tell you the what is the scam with the Krispy Kreme's donut?
Krispy Kreme scam? No, no, you never mentioned anything about a scam.
So I bought me half a dozen of donuts. So the dozen costs 15 and 50. And then when I went to buy my half a dozen, it costed me 11. And I was like, "What?" I know I suck at math, but I'm pretty sure that 11 is not half of 15 or
Yeah.
15.50.
No, yeah.
And I was like,
Eh,
"Wait a minute. Are you for $4 more I can get twice the amount of donuts I have right now? Really?"
that's how they get you.
And I couldn't see the price because it was not on the board either. But they
Oh.
have the boxes ready. It's not like it was something special, so it's even scummier that way. So I'm like, well, that feels bad. I didn't want to, well, I wanted to say something, but I didn't know how because I'm not a Karen at all. And so that's something I envy Karens for. But I was with a friend of mine who he is a Kevin, and so he just turns around and he's like, "Yo, make her pay for the difference and give her six more donuts, whatever she asks for." And they're like, "Oh, okay." Because at first I was like, "Well, that sucks. Can we do something about it?" And they're like, "No." And then the friend goes and he's like, "No, you're doing something." And they're like, "Okay." I'm like, "What? That what a dumbass."
No, yeah, but that is the worst though, and I hate it because sometimes you just want to go to those places to get like a donut or like half a dozen donuts, not 12, because then you're gonna be a fat ass like me and eat all 12 in a day.
Yeah, well, you have to kind of because they become gross quickly. And I got a sugar rush because of all those donuts I ate, and I gave almost half to my roommate. See, oh man, I gave him donuts recently, and he stole my chocolate still. Oh, I'm so angry.
Sounds like he owes you some pastries.
Not only that, but I made him breakfast this morning and a cup of tea. So
You sound so nice, like to your roommate.
yeah, well, he was very supportive the last few months, so
Aw.
I felt like being nice a bit. But I ended up having favors for me, so I need a lift to go to my doctor. It's like a hour and 30 minutes distance, and he agreed to be that lift, and I was like, woohoo! So I don't
Are you
have to
gonna?
pay $300 of Uber.
No, yeah, I was gonna say like it's way better than having to pay ridiculous Uber fees.
Yep. Or taxi. I tried both, Uber and taxi, but the drivers are so nice though. That I really enjoyed. I've never had a bad driver. Oh no, I had one time. He kept being on his phone the whole time and texting and looking at stuff and taking calls and making
That
arrangements while getting close to Montreal. And I was like, "Ugh."
that that would scare me, but I don't know if I could be like, hey, dude, you want to not be on your phone while you're driving, because that just might piss him off, and then an angry driver is even more dangerous. Maybe.
Yep, no, you're right. So I didn't say anything, left no tip or anything, and I was like, Jesus fuck. And I just said, I was glad
Yeah.
I left with my life and I never called that company again. I was like, nope. definitely not my cup of tea.
Yeah. Real talk though, people come to expect tips like just like by nature, and it's like no, that's not what a tip's supposed to be. Like I understand that Uber doesn't properly pay their drivers a real wage, so a lot of that their wage does come from the tips. But at the same time, that doesn't mean you're entitled to the tip, if that makes sense.
Yeah, totally agree. It wasn't Uber though, it was like an actual taxi company. And that
Oh well,
guy
yeah.
was like the chief or the person in charge. So he was always on his phone because he was taking charge of the thing and sending other drivers to other places. But I'm like,
That makes
why
it
aren't you?
even worse.
Yeah, it's like the secretary driving someone at the same time as doing the secretary's job. And I'm like, what are you doing? I didn't want to be in that car, and it was a 30-minute drive on auto routes. I was not very comfortable. But I was with another
And
driver event another time, and they had a car that is more recent, and that car can follow other cars' speeds, uh, brake when it senses it might get an accident, and all the things. Like it's half autonomous. It's kind of intriguing, and I really felt safer in that kind of car
hmm,
because that car is more able to allow for freehand if they freehand. Now that other guy did not have that kind of car at all.
no, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that he did not. And yeah, that's the other thing. Tips for just like entering in your order to a terminal and like handing you an already made thing, and then just being like, okay, now give me 15%. Yeah, it's like, no,
No.
you didn't do anything.
I used to work as a barista, but like I was only doing the cashier and like just serving coffee, and then they would be on their way. And some people gave me tip, and I was like, why? I mean, I appreciate it, but
T-
I did nothing. Like a lot of other places do more or similar, and we don't even expect tip there.
that's true. Although I would say that I think baristas are probably like the most expected job where like it's just the norm where you tip them no matter what.
Yeah, but I don't like serve them at the table or anything.
No, no, I know.
I mean, I did serve a few people at the table because they were getting installed with their computer and stuff. So I just brought the coffee to them when it was ready, but I didn't cater to them afterwards because they didn't care for it. Or maybe I was bad at my job.
I mean, maybe I wouldn't know.
Eh.
It seems like you did an okay job.
I mean,
I just know that tipping culture is a little bit weird because I find that
mhm.
a lot of like maybe less so in the States because their minimum wage for tipping in a lot of places is like abysmally low where you really do need the tips to make any sort of money. But I know in Canada, like although the minimum wage for tipping is a little bit lower than minimum wage for jobs that don't have tips involved, like you're still guaranteed, like your employer has to pay the difference if you don't make enough in tips to make up that difference. If
Ah,
what I just said made
yeah,
sense at
yeah,
all.
it's actually kind of sweet.
That
The
that said, I doubt that happens in any situation where, you're not making any tips. Like I'm almost
oh,
certain a lot of employers would not give a shit and probably steal tips for themselves as well, which also they're not allowed to do.
yeah. Speaking of that barista place, the owner was rounding up tips, but to the lower, and she was keeping everything else for herself. And I
Yeah,
was
that
like,
sounds about right.
"You are you kidding me? It's like 25 cents. Why do you gotta steal it from us?" She was like, "Well, this is my company, my place, so this tip comes for me too." And I'm like, "Bruh." And
Bruh, that's actually illegal though.
I don't know if COVID or me killed the place, but I did call a health inspection on them because a lot of the food standard weren't followed, and because I've worked a lot in food, and when I got there I was like, oh my god, what is this place? Like a bit of a Ramsay episode of Kitchen Nightmare.
I have a somewhat of a similar story from when I was at that volunteer food kitchen where I had to, well, I didn't have to, but part of what I did while I was there is I helped them renovate their basement and do a lot of like cleaning stuff out, and like there was like this dead giant rat that must have been there for ages because it was just like so old and leathery and like like
Oh,
like there was not much left, like it really dry, like it was like beef jerky rat. but
yeah.
but but to be fair, like it's not like that place, like obviously the kitchen itself was like very sanitized constantly, especially because I took care of that myself a lot of the time. But
Mm-hmm.
that was just like in the very back of like the forgotten, not really used area of the basement that they were cleaning out to start using more. And like the head chef was actually like felt really bad. They're like, oh my god, Sean, I'm so sorry that you had to deal with this. Like, nah, it's okay, but just help, like, hold open the garbage bag while we scoop it up.
Ew.
No, yeah.
That's how can you have a rat for so long
And not
in
know
there?
it was really like there was like debris and stuff. It was like behind where their deep freezer is, like in like a very small crawl space that like was just random crap.
The
So like that
forgotten
that was
rat.
why. No, yeah, exactly.
Damn. Sorry.
No, yeah.
It's a wow.
Still not my worst story for working there, though. Just the grossest one. My worst story is probably like having some random dude yell at me for using the dryers because the food banks shared usage of the dryers with people who were renting the apartments above the food bank because they didn't have their own dryer set up at the time. But
Oh,
they did. But we were using our own washing machine while I was there, though, because the tenants complained about them using the washing machine for the nasty kitchen rags and aprons and stuff.
but it was there for y'all to use them, no?
Well, yeah, but either way, it was sort of fucked up for him to complain once it was just the dryer, simply because once it's in the dryer, like it's already clean. It doesn't smell bad. It's clean.
Uh,
It's just being dried.
have you ever worked at a fast food?
No, I
Try
know, but
to clean the grease out of these clothes. It
no, but
stinks up the washing machine. It
well,
stinks
yeah,
up bags, it's just it.
but it's not like we had like a deep fryer going 24/7.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I actually we didn't even have a deep fryer in that kitchen. We did have gas stoves, but that was just the stove type.
okay. Well, it's not as bad then, I think.
No, yeah, like don't get me wrong, some of the rags probably did get a little bit gross from cleaning, but nothing like super like making you gag vile.
Okay, at least. I my first ex used to work at a KFC back when we were like 18, and he told me stories about how one of his coworker would jizz in the thick brown sauce, and I was like,
Ugh.
no, thank God I never eat there to begin with.
Why?
Uh,
Ugh. Of course you would have a story like this, though.
yeah, no, I've been around and heard things, uh, but it's it had me consider that this is not the only place this happens. Having a spiteful teenager just do gross things to food.
Oh no, like I wouldn't even necessarily say just a teenager. Like,
Adults too, yeah,
no, yeah. Like
for sure.
this is a movie, and I forget what movie, but I remember a dude like being asked like, hey, these pancakes or whatever you made weren't warm enough. Can you go warm them up? So he just like sticks them in his ass crack in like the kitchen. He's like, yeah, sure.
Ooh,
But again, this is a movie. Didn't I mean, it probably happened in real life, but not from what I know personally.
thank God. Well, you wouldn't know. Like, how can you tell something has been in someone else's ass?
That that's the thing. You can never really know what has been in someone's ass or not.
Yeah, that's that's uh that's not reassuring. I'm scared for my life.
The next time you handle a $5 bill, just think, how many naked butts that probably touched.
Oh yeah, with strippers out there, easily have
Oh
done.
yeah, yeah. No, but in Canada we don't use the paper money for strippers. We only give them the toonies and loonies.
For real? I wouldn't know. I've never been to the
No,
strippers.
that's a joke.
Oh,
Please don't throw coins at strippers.
I was like, that sounds not really practical.
It would be funny, but also really like mean. Like you're a dick if you do that.
It's already hard to
Unless
get naked.
unless they no yeah unless they're in on it too and they're like yeah sure try and see how many toonies you can stick on me.
Oh, because she's so sweaty, they're just gonna stick. Oh my god.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, when I get sweaty, like stuff can stick to me. I have had money stuck to me at some point, accidentally. Or when you sleep on something too long too, it just sticks to you.
Yeah,
I've
sometimes I
heard
get out of bed and my whole bed comes with me.
uh, powerful. That might be a skill. Uh,
That's why I keep the AC on overnight. Don't want to sweat.
I heard a story about some dude that spent so much time sitting in a leather couch that he actually started fusing with it.
Ooh.
For some reason, like I
That no, that's also like stories of like homeless people who like keep a boot on their foot so long that their foot is just decomposed underneath because it just rotted away and they didn't like do anything about it or even feel it because all the nerves decayed.
Ugh,
Yeah, no, yeah. These are some like real medical horror stories.
that is creepy.
Doctors and nurses too, especially, have probably seen some really gross bodily shit from people who are still alive.
Oh yeah, and you know, a lot of people just don't know basic things, so they don't know how to cater to themselves. So
Basic hygiene.
basically, basic hygiene. But then sometimes some people see some wounds on them and they just don't know what it is or don't get worried. They're like, it's gonna go off on its own.
Yeah, my toes are black, but I'm sure it's fine.
Well, they
They're not
were,
about to rot and fall off.
yeah. And then they just let stuff get worse before they get help, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it's just I feel I know I mean I know I have this problem for myself where it's just it's difficult to like just go out and seek help even if you know you need it.
I
Not
don't
always,
have
but like
issues doing
sometimes.
that, I think. Well, when I was younger, yes, but now I just don't care. If I need help, I'll go get it.
As you should, as anyone should.
Yeah,
And also on the topic of personal hygiene, everybody please clean your buttholes when you take a shower, if you forget, because
yeah,
most people probably do.
you have to clean it right. Like, not just spray a bit of water on it. Just get in there with that cloth
Loofah.
or whatever. Yeah, loofah. I just use what are they called? It's just like a square of tissue.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a douche,
No, that's if you want to do anal properly.
which I maybe is to experiment with one day. Yeah, but
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah. It's good to
so we can move
explore.
on from this.
Okay, no, but it's good to explore and be curious. I have nothing against exploration. I've had
No,
my
yeah.
fair share of exploration.
Well, I was gonna say like Montreal, Quebec. I feel like this is probably one of the cities that has probably like the most people doing the
Exploring.
most yeah most people doing the most explorative things.
Oh yeah,
It's a very free spirited city.
I got in touch with many different communities there.
No,
It's
yeah, that is true. There's tons of adult nightlife communities.
mhm. Yeah, Montreal is pretty alive at night, which bugs me because I like when it's quiet at night. How else am I supposed to murder people if everybody never goes to sleep?
In Minecraft, right? You can't just say that on the internet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
She means murder people in Minecraft.
No, I'm also just kidding. Like I don't think I'd be
Well,
able to
no,
murder
yeah.
people.
Okay, no,
Depends.
okay, no, you definitely, if you wanted to, you definitely could kill someone.
I
It's not that
know
people die really easily.
I could by accident too, probably. I know,
Yeah, I also would tell the judge it was an accident.
but
Actually, no. First, I'd try to deny it, and typical like narcissist fallacies. Like first, you got to deny it, and then you got to say it wasn't a big deal, something like that.
and then but there's a reason, but then it makes sense, but then yeah, I've seen the patterns. No, but
Gaslight the judge. Well, maybe it's your fault that I murdered them.
no, it's society's fault. They raised me that way. The world is going to shit. Blah 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 blah. Find all the reasons to not be
Can't you see I'm
accountable.
not mad? It's everyone else that's mad.
Yeah, it's part of my religion. You cannot deny me my religion.
Oh well, no. If I wouldn't go the it's my religion. I would say I'm a sovereign citizen. Have
Yeah.
you heard have you heard of that at all? Like people like when they end up in like court or just like legal troubles, they just claim they're a sovereign citizen, so your laws don't apply to me.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
disgusting.
No. Yeah.
You come to live here, laws apply to you. It's local laws for a reason. Even each country has different laws,
Yeah. No. Yeah.
and they don't try to apply other countries' law just because you come from Kansas instead of California.
Where is Kansas in America? I'm so bad when it comes to geography.
Good question. I actually don't know.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get myself killed because I'm playing Diablo. But let me look this
I
up.
think it's somewhere towards the southwest. That would be my guess.
Actually, it's like right smack in the middle. I would say.
Oh. Oh well.
Yep.
I failed the quiz.
You
But
you,
it is
you would
south,
not.
right?
Um.
Or like in the middle. Wait.
Actually, I'm not sure if it would be considered south.
Okay, what is it in the middle on the y-axis or the x-axis or both?
But both.
Ah,
When I said middle, I was like fairly middle, but a little closer to the south. I just don't know if it's considered south or not by like actual American standards, and I'm too lazy to look into this further.
must be Central America. Oh, I forgot a pectoral here.
No, yeah, the gargoyle's coming along nicely. By the way, I know we haven't been talking about the art at all.
Yeah, look. Ah, it's just his face that I gotta make a bit better.
Yeah, now I have the America "Fuck Yeah" song stuck in my head.
America! Fuck
Fuck
yeah!
yeah!
Na 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 na
I'm
na
gonna
na
save the
na na.
motherfucking day, America.
Oh man, I feel like
I,
listening
I
to
I
it now.
I don't even know the rest of the movie that's from. I only know that one song.
You don't know the movie it's from or the rest of the movie, you said?
Well, no, yeah, like obviously I know the movie. I just never saw it, other than like clips here and there.
Oh. It was an interesting movie. It's American Pie, right? Or is it another
Uh,
movie?
no, I'm pretty sure it's another movie. I mean,
What is it then?
I
Oh no, not American Pie. The one with the, the dolls or
no,
the
yeah, like
puppets. Yeah, that's what I had
no,
in
yeah,
mind.
that is the movie. I'm just
Just had the
drawing
wrong
a
title.
blank on the name. I want to say Team America. Yeah, Team
Ah,
America World Police.
there we go. That. I don't know why I had American Pie in mind. But I had the puppets in mind, but the title American Pie.
All right, that's true. It was made by the creators of South Park.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
They've actually made a few things, I believe.
Wouldn't be surprised. Artists usually go for a lot of stuff when they do things.
Weirdly enough, although I never played them myself, I think the South Park video games, like the Stick of Truth and the Fractured Butthole, are actually decent.
Probably because they're creative and they don't care about standards.
Yeah, no, yeah,
And they're also very offensive, which I adore.
it's true. Some people do like South Park specifically for the offensive nature. I actually prefer the episodes that are less crude when they lean into the offensiveness just for offensiveness sake. That's what turns me off of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't enjoy crude that much, but I like the offensive that has context. Like it's has a purpose, not just to be offensive, like you mentioned.
Yeah.
Um, oh, it's already 4:11. Maximum five. I'll draw until then. I'd
How
like.
long do you think it's going to take you to finish this whole playmat that you're working on?
I think I'll be done soon, to be honest, because after this gargoyle, I plan on doing the rats, the bird, and the lady, and that's it.
No, yeah, I guess that's true. That's the only other details yet that you have to add, other than maybe touching up some other things if you feel the need to.
Yep. And when I'm done with the lady, the rats, and everything, yeah, I'll just look at if I can add something or if something, because as we speak, I get inspired in doing things. A lot of the stuff I would not have done if we weren't speaking, so it's nice to have a bit of an insight.
You're gonna change the water in the gargoyle to actually be water, right? It's not just to be green sludge.
It could be green sludge, but no, I'm gonna switch it. I'll try to make it look
Oh,
like
like
something nice.
well, I was gonna say if you were gonna do green sludge, you can make it like the slime and like Maldraxxus and WoW.
Ew. No, I need it to be water because of the water element in my deck. Or
Yeah,
because I wanted to add the water element.
you did say that. That is true.
Yeah, yeah. I still try to keep a bit of a thematic. It's hard sometimes when I draw stuff because I want to go for goofy stuff. Then no, wait, I want to be serious. Wait, no, I want to. I'm like, I'm stuck in between ideas. It's
I
like
I really like in anime when they'll have a serious character who will every now and then just make a really goofy face.
Vegeta.
Oh yeah, Vegeta's so good for that. I will never not laugh at the scene of him cooking an egg.
Or dancing.
Wait, him dancing? I'm not sure if I've seen that.
Yeah, I think he has to do a dance or something for his wife.
Oh,
I
we're
don't
we're not
remember.
talking about like him fusing with Goku, right?
No, no, it's like another dance. Or he's. Oh, I think it's in the movie, and he just has to do that to entertain the kids. I think. I'm not sure.
No, yeah, I'm looking at it now. He's dancing for a bingo tournament. It's even better.
Oh, I knew I remembered him
And fucking
dancing.
fucking Krillin's just like, man, Vegeta's probably drunk.
Yeah, it's not his normal thing to do.
I will say, good guy Vegeta is way better than I'm evil Vegeta.
It's more like I'm asshole Vegeta for the sake of it. I find it
But
funny
yeah,
when in animes the character just befriends all the evil people.
yeah, that happens quite often, doesn't it?
Too bad he doesn't befriend Frieza because he comes back thousands of times.
Wait, no, hold. Well, I never actually watched the like arcs where Frieza comes back, but no, they do kind of team up with Frieza at one point.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
never watched Dragon Ball at all. It's just all I've
I
heard
don't
from
I don't
people.
want to spoil it, but no, yeah, they team up at one point.
I
I just
mean,
forget what happens afterwards.
you could spoil some stuff of Dragon Ball Z. There's still so much content. People
It's
will
true.
will forget about it anyways by the time they get there.
I only ever watched the original Dragon Ball and then Dragon Ball Z and then like half of Dragon Ball GT. So I haven't really seen much of anything further. I've seen a lot of it online, obviously. So like I know about like Beerus and well vaguely anyways, and like the other like gods past all the Kais.
I know
But
nothing, to be honest. I've only seen a bit of it on TV when I was a kid, but it was so long ago that I don't remember much. Aside from I think it was Goku being on a planet that's super heavy and he's training with a fat dude, fat
Nope. Yeah.
with
That's
antennas.
King Kai.
Uh,
That's super early on, but yeah, no, yeah, that does happen.
and yeah, I think he's dead at that point, and then he comes back to
Yep.
life. That's about it.
When isn't Goku dead? He's dead like half the time. He just constantly is dying and then coming back and then dying, and then they have whole arcs of him just doing shit in the afterlife.
Wow, that dragon must be tired of bringing him back.
Yeah, Shenron's just like, Goku, I'm tired of your shit.
Does he
There's a
actually
reason.
say that?
There's a reason why the other dragon only revives people once, and it's because it's such a hassle.
How about you don't lose your fights and actually stay alive?
Wait, he only dies twice though.
O-
Well,
Only twice?
still though, twice is still way more than most people.
Oh yeah, but they bring back Krillin a lot as well, don't they?
Probably. I do know like Krillin. Wait, I know he dies on Namek. He doesn't die when Vegeta shows up, but I do know a lot of people died then. Like Yamcha probably died.
I think they bring
You
back
can
Piccolo.
probably yeah, you can probably just assume Yamcha always dies. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out, oh, actually Yamcha never dies because he never really fights.
There's a reason you're not dying. It's because you don't even participate, asshole.
To be fair, he can't really participate in a lot of the fights because he is not strong.
It's like,
Even back in Dragon Ball, he was kind of getting his shit kicked by Kid Goku.
wow, by the kid. Yeah, but they're like
Although to be
gods of
fair,
other worlds. Like he's just a human, isn't he?
to be fair, Dragon Ball scaling was weird because I think when Goku was a kid, he used to just tank bullets no problem.
What?
Yeah,
Casually. Here's a bullet.
granted, he probably still could do that as an adult, but I think he gets shot at one point and it is kind of like, ow,
Oh,
that stone.
maybe he tries to make the person feel better.
Maybe.
He's just pretending.
I will say though, people who are like really into Dragon Ball, they know all the lore very well, and like they can talk to you about it for hours. I know because I met someone like that, and he just would not stop about Dragon Ball because once they're like, oh, you watch anime, that means I can talk to you about Dragon Ball, right? It's like, no, listen, I'm not like you. I don't follow just one fandom, and that's it. It's like that with a few things, like Gundam, One Piece. I don't know how anyone can get into One Piece. It's just too long.
It's the animations, the characters make it hard to watch. It's funny enough though. I tried to watch One Piece the anime. I couldn't do it, but the live action was a lot easier to watch.
To be fair, I heard the live action was actually pretty good though.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been meaning to take a look at it.
I don't know about the original story, but not knowing One Piece, it wasn't bad. What I've seen so far.
All I know is like as cool as the concept of One Piece is, like I'm the same. I've never really liked the art style either, and it just feels like way too much filler. Just like there's no way you can have over 1,000 episodes without some of it being filler.
True. It's one thing
Although that
about Naruto that I had issue with as well. It's all the fillers. Um, it gets hard to try to rewatch the thing, even though there are guides.
Yeah. Although I find it weird that filler sometimes bothers me though, just because like my favorite anime is Gintama, and like half the point of that show is that it's filler.
It's funny.
I guess what matters is like what kind of filler it is and when it happens, because a lot of the time it'll just be like, oh yeah, this important shit that you're waiting for to happen. Yeah, no, we're gonna do a filler arc that may or may not even be canon. Look, I'm looking at you, Bleach. As much as I liked Bleach, Bleach was also really bad for that. Where like the filler arcs were cool and all, but like a lot of the time they weren't even for sure canon or not.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I
Although I am glad that Bleach came back just because the Thousand Year Blood War has been pretty good.
I wish everything of Bleach was out when I started looking at it, because I tried getting back into it and I could not.
Why not?
I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me as much as it used to. I'm not as impressible as I used to be, so
I
things
feel,
are more
to
boring.
be That's fair. I would also say that it's possible that like standards have gone up. Like early Bleach isn't as good as some modern anime, although some of it still holds up. Like I think the sound direction of Bleach was always one of its big points, and that's probably something that would still hold up. But yeah, no, yeah, like the animation and the action too is probably like somewhat boring, at least in certain parts. I do know that like after they save Rukia, like that's where I start to lose interest for like the like
Vampire
section
arc.
around there.
Yeah.
And then there are certain things that feel rushed as well, which annoyed me.
Yes. It's just
Like
that
the
now I notice fillers and stuff, and I'm like,
no, nothing is worse than when you start watching an anime and you know it's only going to be like a 12 episode season, and you can tell like you're like on episode 5 and you're just like there's no way they wrap up even a single plot point by the end of these 12 episodes.
yeah,
They're going to cliffhanger all of this, aren't they?
yeah, yeah. I hate that too.
That said, you can do a cliffhanger for a next season, like in a good way that it like hypes you up for the next season. It's just you have to resolve some stuff, and you also have to make sure you're gonna have a second season because so many of them just don't.
Yes. I sometimes I think it's just yeah, like you said, it's just gonna be like 12 episodes or something, and like you said, it just doesn't resolve, and I'm like, wait, it's not a short anime. It's supposed to be more, and then you see there's a season 2, so you watch it, and then you realize there's gonna be a season 3, 4, or 5 because they just keep adding plot points, and you're like, what the fuck? And then it's not all out, so you have to wait, and then you forget about the whole thing by the time it comes out.
No, yeah, I actually really hate that, especially like Overlord was terrible for that.
Yeah,
Where
that's the one I had in mind.
No, yeah. The okay. This is gonna be spoilers for. Well, actually, no. I won't say spoilers, but I'll just say that like when you finally get the conclusion after waiting for the third season, like it annoyed me because it did not like when I'm like, wait, this is what it was all about. Are you kidding me? This is why everything happened. This is so stupid.
Yeah,
I don't know if you know what I'm referencing with me being that vague, but maybe you do.
I don't even remember anything from the show, to be honest.
Fair.
I
Long
just
ago.
remember there was too much boobies and people drooling over the skeleton dude.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That as well.
That annoys me so much.
To be fair, I think it's because in the first episode he edits her code as like a joke to be like she's madly in love with me, haha, and he didn't realize that that shit was gonna be permanent.
Yeah, that's fine, but all the other characters that drool over him are not necessary.
No, yeah, yeah.
And
It doesn't need to be a harem anime.
yeah, and her drooling over him is like you can love someone without being a fucking crazy bitch. Like what?
No, but
Obsessed? Did he program her to be obsessed and crazy or just in love with him?
slash Yandere on.
Oh, okay.
Basically, what happened. Not really, but like that's basically it. She's just super Yandere. She really wants his love and will kill anyone who steals it from her.
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
Log Horizon was another anime that I had the same problem with. Not like the horniness, just the thing of it like the seasons not releasing in a timely manner. So like I'll watch the first season and then like by the time the next one comes out, and like I don't remember anything and I've lost interest in continuing.
I've lost interest in consuming so many animes just because they're not fully released and there's too many plot points to remember.
No, yeah, that's why I've been trying to make a point of watching things after they're fully done. Like Doctor Stone, for example. That's what I've been watching right now. It's because the second season, both halves are finally out, so I can watch both halves fully.
It's the end of it?
Well, I'm certain there's going to be another season after if there isn't already. Actually, I think the third season of Doctor Stone might have come out. I have to
Yeah,
double
I
check.
I think I saw a third season.
But either way, I just finished part 1 of season 2, so now I gotta get to part 2.
Okay. Who needs waterfalls when you can draw them yourself? Oops.
Yeah, true.
Um,
Although I did like all those waterfall brush textures you were showing off earlier.
yeah, I enjoyed them too. Yup.
Is that the sounds the gargoyle makes as he's like turning from stone to flesh and he's still spewing water?
Maybe.
Could you imagine though, actually, if you were a gargoyle who turned into flesh, but you were also a water fountain when you were a gargoyle?
It's oh,
Just every time you wake up, you're just vomiting water. It must feel terrible.
yes. I'm not sure how to angle this properly.
That's the neat part. You never do.
Yeah. I want to though. Okay, this seems fine. Ah, that's a big eraser.
I find whenever I use the erase tool, I like make it way smaller than I actually need to, just because I'm like super precise. Like I don't even want to erase a single pixel that I didn't intend to.
That's too precise in my opinion. Damn.
No, yeah.
Uh,
If anything I'm good at, it's having clean lines, though.
let me try this. Hmm. Trying to make the teeth show through.
What if I went back to our earlier conversation of like, okay, the, so we've established that maybe the beard horns aren't actually beard. What about the teeth? Are the teeth also horns or are they teeth? I know this is weird, but like where do we draw the line at what's a horn and what's a tooth? How do we know?
Where it's at. Teeth are ivory and horns are hair.
Do you think his teeth would be ivory though? Or do you think it's all the same? Okay, no, here's the thing though, because when he's stone, it's all one type of material, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then how do we distinct one of them from horn and one of them from teeth other than the placement?
You wait for
Is
them
it is
to
it just off
transform
the
back
face of
to flesh.
do you think they would transform into well, I guess they'd have to transform into different things. Oh, ooh, what if when a gargoyle transforms into flesh, like even the hair is just like strands of like fleshy bits?
Ew. I guess their life would be a living hell, to be honest.
No, yeah. So sorry, I keep coming up with very gross visuals.
No, it's fine. It has me thinking because when you look at the Dungeons and Dragons universe, for example, there are spells to turn humans to stone, and even hair and nails turn to stone as well, and then they come back to human and they return with their hair and everything. So I'm thinking gargoyles' original form is not stone, and they are cursed to become stone. So it would become hair and ivory and everything when they come back to normal.
Okay. Well, yeah. At the end of the day, we can explain all of this away as just it's magic.
No, 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 a curse.
curse is a type of magic.
Maybe.
Kinda. I mean, I guess if you're going like by Jujutsu Kaisen, like no, it's just curse.
Curse is
It's
curse.
it's still weird to me how in that like anime's universe, it's just yeah, everything is cursed energy. It's like, but surely there's like good energy, right? Nope, nope. It's all cursed.
Gotta deal with it.
It's just the power of negative emotions are so strong. It's like, but certainly you can do the reverse. Like, nah, because even when you're doing the reverse, it's still a curse somehow.
Uh, is it though?
Well, something like that.
I
I'm
think
sure I'm
I think somebody
getting.
just doesn't want you to try, so they make you believe it's pointless.
Oh God, wouldn't that be the plot twist at the end of Jujutsu Kaisen? Is they win through the power of friendship? Well, I mean, technically they do, but using
Uh-huh.
curses.
Oh, friendship curse.
The curse of friendship.
Yeah. It looks cool, doesn't it? Just the water's a bit pale.
I find the eye could use a little bit of shading as well, so it's a little too bright for the same. But maybe I'm wrong.
Well, I wanted to get the attention towards
No,
the
yeah,
eye.
like no, yeah, like it does stand out well.
Could make it less intense. Like that.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Good. Just the water is way too blue.
True. It is some very blue water.
It just stands out too much. And almost does not make sense with the rest of the drawing, so I will try my trick from earlier.
Color wheel magic.
Yes. There we go. Oh, now it's like blood.
Oh, it's just Gatorade.
Oh, that's a lot better already. Just a little bluish. I like that. There we go. Look at this. A lot more fitting.
Mostly, yeah. It's got that little bit of green tinge to fit the overall aesthetic.
Yes. And it looks like you said, Gatorade. It looks like something I'd drink.
I'd drink it.
Hmm. It's essence of the night.
It's not a flavor of Gatorade I'm familiar with, but I would try it if I saw it.
Okay. Now,
Save your work if you haven't.
I'll do that. I'll give a mini break to my hand while it saves. I need my hands to be able to play Magic later.
Cool. But my wrist has been getting a little sore because I've been playing too much Hearthstone on my phone.
Oh, you need a little stand for your phone.
Yeah, well, I just need to stop holding my giant phone in my hand.
How are you gonna hold it?
Like I can put it down.
Oh, put it down then.
All right, taking my phone out behind back at the shed. We're putting you down.
Oh no! Stop again with that. It takes so long to save. Look at this. Oh.
It worries me when it takes a while to save because I'm just like, oh no, it's gonna bug out and delete everything.
Nah, it's taking a while to save because it is huge.
what is the resolution actually? Because I can't see
It's a
on.
14 inch by 24 inch.
No, but I mean like pixels. Like how many pixels by how many pixels?
I don't know. That. Do you see the window that showed up?
Nope. If you did, I might have missed it because I looked away for a second.
It's
There was a bot in the chat.
12,000 by 7,000. With resolution 500 pixel per inch. It's a huge. I could actually write a lot of stuff in 1 by 1 pixels and it wouldn't show. 70%, let's go. Hey, but it's safe. Oh, it's right here, resolution.
Oh,
The
yeah,
bottom.
there we go. That is massive. Okay.
I usually go 2000 by 2000, not 12,000 by 7,000. Even 2000 by 2000 is kind of big, but I like to get into details a bit.
No, I don't think I've ever done something that massive, although I do tend to use a larger canvas as well because I prefer to work out the tiny little details. Again, not that I could do something nearly as detailed as what you're doing. Like it's wild to see the progress that you've gone through in 3 days drawing this.
I'm surprised it's not taking me more time.
Actually, I'm surprised it's not taking you less, just because I'm so used to seeing you be like, okay, this is what I did in half an hour, and like, oh my god.
Yeah, well, I'm taking more time into detailing stuff that we actually don't really see the details of that much from afar.
Yeah, but it's gonna look so good as an actual playmat.
Yes. There we go. Bird. Oh, I want to work on that bird. Alright. Let me put this a little more clear.
Is that a magpie or is it a crow?
It's like no specific bird exactly.
Toucan Sam. The Toucan Sam.
I'm just being a bit freestyle with that bird. But it's kind of supposed to represent the mockingbird. So he can be a bit of what he wants. Because he's a
Okay,
shapeshifter.
fair enough. Man, we both got really quiet for a second.
Oh yeah, I got distracted by a
Well, yeah,
car's alarm outside.
oh, and also you're focused on your art. I was just upgrading items,
Nice.
trying to get my build strong enough to actually finish the season for Diablo 4 so I can stop playing it after being done in literally like a week.
Do you enjoy?
No, yeah, you asked that already, and I said like it's a fun game. Like, don't get me wrong, but it definitely doesn't have the same level of depth when it comes to character customization as something like Path of Exile does. And then like I was saying the other day, the because I'm doing the minion necromancer thing, it's a little awkward because it has given you no way whatsoever to command your minions, which is like why would you be so short-sighted, Blizzard? What's wrong with you?
It's not like they were before as well.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It feels like we've gone back in certain regards with how they've simplified certain things. I would say they've done a good job at streamlining other things that can be a little bit annoying. And at the end of the day, I am playing this like Diablo 4 because it's just like I treat it as like a casual ARPG.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I wanted something to like make me rack my brain with my character build, I'd go play Path of Exile, which I still might, to be fair.
Darn it. I put the outline right on top of the outline. Same layer. Ah.
Nice.
Well, I guess it'll be that.
If I was paying closer attention, I could have stopped you.
Ah, you have you had one job. No, I never assigned you to that actually.
You also don't pay me either.
Oh, I'm paying you in fun and exposure.
Hold up. You can't pay me in fun because I'm bringing you entertainment.
Well, that makes me sad. Are you
No, I'm
saying
just
I'm
saying.
not entertaining?
Are you not entertained?
I thought I brought entertainment in some way as well.
No, we're no,
Not
yeah,
to my viewers, but at least to you.
we're bringing each other fun.
There we go. I got him with the guilt trip. Yippee!
Gaslighting me that you're entertaining.
Yes. I'm so evil. Look at me.
You can't just say you're evil and then you're evil. Although I have heard people say that like you should when someone says something about themselves, you should just take them for their word. So if someone says that they're evil, they're probably evil.
It's like, okay then. It's
But
not good for you, but sure. No, but having someone evil can be useful if you befriend them. Because they can do the things you don't want to do for you.
wait, so you okay? That sounds sketchy when you put it like that. That's like saying like, yeah, you just gotta bribe the crooked cop and then you can get away with whatever you want.
I thought like more like a, like back in the day, there were executions and you'd have like the, what's it
Don't-
called? The butcher, the dude that kills the people. Nobody liked him.
The executioner,
The
yeah,
executioner, yeah. But
a
he's the
butcher.
evil dude, yeah. But he's the evil dude, but everybody want him to do his job.
Nobody likes the butcher, but everyone wants him to cut a piece of that thick ass.
Me no. Hey, he's trying to distract me with a cat to steal more
Oh,
cookies.
oh.
You arsehole. He's laughing too. Yeah, he didn't get a cookie though. The cat protected me. Good kitty. Oh my god. My roommate is uncontrollable. I think he's getting revenge because I scolded him for the chocolate during
Bet.
his work meeting.
Oh, maybe. But yeah, you need to expand on this. Like, where's your line of thought going with like why am I befriending the executioner again? So that like he doesn't execute me if I break the law?
No, no. So that he executes the wrongdoers and you don't have to do it.
But he's supposed to do that anyways. It's his job.
Yeah, but it's an example of somebody that's considered evil, but that does something useful, and if you befriend them, they can work for you or your community. Like, for example, you're a king or whatever.
You make this sound like back in the day, like in medieval times, there was like just a group of people known as executioners who would just like go from like town to town unwanted, being like, "Is there anyone you guys need killed?" And everyone would be like, "No, fuck off, we hate you." But every now and then there'd be one guy like, "Hey, Mr. Executioner, you want a cookie? Actually, you see my neighbor Jeff? Huge asshole. He stole my cat."
That could be a cool premise, but I think people were just creeped out by executioners because of their job.
No, like yeah, for sure. Like you're definitely right with that regard. I just don't think me befriending the executioner will change who he actually executes.
No, I don't want him to change who he executes. I just want him to execute people.
So then why do I gotta be his friend?
Oh, I mean, you can be friend with evil people.
Well, yeah, but you were saying it was to benefit myself.
Well, yeah, so basically, you want him in your town so that you're not the one that has to execute people. So you want to befriend him so that he stays and executes the people.
But not nah, because what would happen if he doesn't stay is you would just get someone new to do it.
Yeah, but
And then if nobody wants to do it, then damn, I guess nobody gets executed.
not sure it works that way.
Actually, I wonder if that's ever happened, where like someone's like sentenced to death, and it's just like, well, none of us want to actually do it though, so we're just gonna leave you in the jail cell to starve. Well, I'll be back in a month.
Yeah, it's basically executioning them. I think they would just hang people at that point. I think people were desensitized by hanging.
Maybe, but I wouldn't know.
Me neither. I've not been there to check.
All I would say is more than befriending someone evil, if you really want to, benefit from your connections in life, just have a rich parent.
Oh yeah,
Just be born into wealth, and then you actually can do whatever you want.
those are evil.
Not necessarily, but yeah.
Necessarily, most likely.
People do get weird when money is involved.
I think it's not money itself more so than the power it brings. Because it makes you above the law and everybody else.
Ugh. There,
Yeah.
there are people like that. It's so weird to me,
Yep.
but that's what happens.
That's what happens. Thank God it's not all the rich people. Like some actually give back sometimes or just aren't assholes about it.
Yeah, but that's true of basically everything.
Yeah. I'm super focused right now. Trying to get the bird right.
No, I could tell. Yeah, you want to get the bird right and then done before you stop for the day.
Yes. Oh yeah, it's already 48. Oh my god. Time goes
No,
fast.
yeah, you said you were gonna stop at 5,
Yep.
but you got to get that bird done.
Gotta get that bird. Gotta get the bird done.
The bird is the word.
Bird, bird, bird.
Bird is the word.
Bird or burb?
Burb?
Burb is the word.
The suburb?
The suburb, the bird. There, outline is gone. Already looks like a cool bird. I enjoy this. Okay. Going smaller. Switching tool. Can you hear my roommate discussing?
No, not
Okay.
not this time, anyways.
Cool. Just making sure. I was wondering. He's in his room working, but I figured maybe we hear him. I have a friend whose voice just reaches so far. He doesn't even have to talk loudly. It just is
So,
a very deep voice that just goes through everything.
that some people do project their voices really loudly and far. I am not one of those people. I am quiet and will often mumble.
Same. People are next to me. They're like, "What?
What'd you say? What?
What?" And I'm like, Well, even on stream, people probably don't hear me as much as they hear you, but I'm actually set up to sound louder than you are.
That's always the case, though.
Yeah.
Like people always say that they gotta turn me down when I first start. And it's like I can't help it. I've tried turning down the volume thing on my Blue Yeti, like just like on the physical thing itself. I'm still loud as hell.
Yeah, I even had to lure you earlier in my Discord, but in the OBS it's already fixed since the start.
That's good.
I think. Well, it sounded decent.
Well, I mean, if it's the same settings that you've been using for the past couple of days, it should. Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow we can finish this, I think. If you're still down, of course, and you got nothing to do.
Well, I mean, I'm not the one drawing it, so I don't know why you're saying we. This is all you. But yeah, yeah.
Well, you being there, participating, you're part of this.
I'm
You're
here for motivational support
well, you're also
and
helping
to.
give ideas and
Uh,
perspective.
I'm here to chat with your chat when you don't notice because you're drawn.
Was there ever anyone that came in? Wait,
Yeah,
see if there's
there was
viewers.
one person you missed completely.
Huh. Wait,
You're gonna feel like a huge asshole now.
how long were they there? You didn't warn me. I can't see anything other than my
I
art.
didn't want to make it weird.
What do you mean?
I don't like bringing attention. Listen, as someone who is antisocial myself, I don't like bringing attention towards other people.
Oh, well, I just could say hi.
Yeah,
Well, I can say hi to maybe future people that listen to this. Hey, you! Hope
that
you're
too,
having
yeah.
fun watching this. You've made it this far.
You've
Wow,
also made a grave mistake.
I've made a grave, but I don't think it was a mistake.
Haha.
Haha. Don't scare people like that.
Oh,
I already don't
no.
have many viewers.
Nobody's getting scared by that.
Oh, am I the only one?
Oh, are you?
You said grave and mistake in the same sentence. Sir,
I
you're
was
scaring me.
kidding.
No, I know. I'm not scared for real.
No, I know. I can tell. I can tell when you're being sarcastic too.
Oh, good. I hope other people will be able to tell because sometimes I say stuff that sounds so not good to say, but it's not I'm chill, just so you know. Y'all.
Nothing is worse than when you make a joke, but someone thinks you're totally serious, and you have to either ruin the joke completely by like breaking it down for them, or you have to just like double down and be like, "Yeah, I was serious."
No, I'd rather not double down on something
Oh, you think
that
I'd beat
might
my
be
wife? I don't
compromising.
even have a wife, but sure.
Oh, oh, yeah. Okay. That could be a little upsetting to some people.
No, yeah, that was just a random example, not even something that's happened
Yet.
yet. No, I never joke about beating my imaginary wife.
She might get upset.
Yeah,
Or
who's gonna make me sandwiches then?
your pillow wife. Everybody has a hugging pillow nowadays.
I do like my body pillow, yeah.
Yeah.
Although it's not like I have a body pillow with like an image on it, like I know a lot of people do. I just have a generic just body pillow that I got from Walmart years ago.
Maybe that should be one of the artwork on stream that we do.
Make a body pillow cover.
Yeah.
You totally could. Uh, Like honestly, if you took just the lady that you draw from this and just like change the proportions, you could turn her into a body pillow.
Yeah, but I'd rather draw a character probably that exists. Or a book. Oh, do you want a Vaporeon body pillow?
I mean, doesn't everyone?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if you as well.
No, I mean, if you wanted to do anything, I'd be happy with anything, but I'm not particularly like, yes, please get me a Vaporeon, the perfect Pokemon for breeding.
Yeah.
Although that you did remind me, one of the years I went to Otaku-thon, there was an artist that was selling a lot of like posters for, and a lot of them were like Pokemon related. And of course, on the first day, like almost immediately when I looked, the Vaporeon was completely sold out. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks because we were still in the height of the Vaporeon breeding memes.
Nice. Maybe I
Actually,
should go sell some Vaporeons at the Otakuton.
you might be a bit late, but I actually would say that you should sell art like next year. Yeah, you should. If you have nothing better to do, set yourself up to get a booth.
Okay. I'll need to create stuff first, and then
You
set me a
well,
booth.
you got a whole year just about. You just got to make sure that you register for a table in advance because you gotta like as soon as they open it up, you gotta register or else you won't get a spot.
I wonder how much it costs. Cause I
I want to
mm,
say it definitely varies depending on which tables you get because they have the cheaper section for the more indie artists and that's probably somewhere like I want to say like $700. I feel like I vaguely remember that as a fee, but that was also a few years ago, so it's probably gone up. But
ugh,
then it gets more expensive for more prominent and bigger areas as well.
okay. 700, that's a lot. Still.
If it is, like I really don't know. I might be pulling that number out of my ass.
It would make sense considering the amount of people. Ooh, speaking of amount of people, since it's always overcrowded there, it will be to my advantage for once that it's overcrowded.
No, yeah, like you will do like as long as the stuff that you're selling looks good and people want it, you'll sell quite a lot.
Yeah, I should try to find me a theme and yeah, sell stuff. Probably Pokemon because I like drawing Pokemon. I've actually made some Pokemon stickers.
There you go. I actually still have like a full stack of sticker paper that I haven't used much of, but
Ye-
it was fun to draw some stickers to stick them on that helmet for my one cosplay I did.
oh yeah, I remember.
In hindsight, I probably spent way more money on that cosplay than I should have because I doubt I'll like well, I mean I could use it again, but it was not a good anime. Like even as I was watching, I'm like this anime is shit. I should have picked literally any other character to cosplay as. Plus I never did manage to get the glasses that I wanted.
You could try to get them now for next year.
Well yeah. It's just a matter of like when I tried to order them, they just never showed up.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, did you get reimbursed?
I think I'm pretty sure I did, yeah.
Hmm. At least. All right. That bird looks decent. Don't know if you see it well.
No, yeah, I do.
Okay.
I do like the bird.
Yeah. Simple, efficient. He's cool. He's a bit more blue too. I might try
Is
to
that a problem?
change it a bit.
Well, I would say like maybe he needs to like his hue needs to match the lighting as well because everything's got that greenish to it, right? So I feel like because of that, everything needs to be slightly greenish in some way, or else it will might stand out a bit weirdly. But for right now, he seems okay.
Whoa. Wait. I'm confused. Why does he need to change color?
Hmm?
He doesn't change
Oh,
color.
you probably got like a mask or something like last time.
No. It's just that he's gray, not blue.
Oh
If you actually look closely, you see it changes a bit.
no, yeah.
Damn.
That bird's actually really nice.
Yeah, I really like him.
Yeah.
There. Beerb. Beerb. Oh, I already clicked save, but I need to click it again. Oh, perfect timing though, it's 5.
Exactly 5.
On
Yeah.
the dot. Yippee! And yeah, next time all I'll have left to do is the rats and the lady. And it should be done.
When are you gonna start again tomorrow? Like 12 EST again?
Probably I'll look into that. Maybe 11. It depends. Depends. But yeah,
Oh, all right.
I'll keep you updated like today. Like I wanna eat my breakfast and then I'd be ready. So I usually try to go make my breakfast at 9, which I was doing this morning, but then I ended up doing the dishes because they were annoying me, and uh, then I had to go fetch some eggs because I realized there were none, and then like a lot of stuff happened to distract me. So I ended up taking my breakfast at 10:40 something, 50 something, and I made
No,
breakfast for two as well. So
all right.
hmm, I,
See you again tomorrow at around noon or earlier.
yeah, and same for ah, there is someone in
Yeah,
chat.
I told you.
You did?
Yeah. Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Okay, they were no, but they were in chat talking.
Yeah. I responded to what they were saying for the most part.
Ah, you didn't ban KX Sousa cheap views on whatever that was.
Yeah. No, yeah. I'm on those bots for you.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I did say I would.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, end of the
Yeah.
stream, and also end of this call. You take care. It was fun. I enjoyed.
All right.